Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Monday, baby. Yeah, let's go, man. Welcome back for the weekend, everybody. Hope it was a great weekend for you. We've got a lot of ground to cover today on this Monday. And right there at the top, hashtag Monday Selfie is back. We get to see you guys this morning. Give that a bell. I like seeing you guys. Who's listening this morning? Drop a selfie on our Facebook page. Our friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union going to float somebody another $100. All right. James going for win number 4. Yeah. Win number 4. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. Fun facts. I brought some new ones in for you today. Don't worry. We'll do the fun fact flashback. We'll go back to Friday's show. Somebody wins 30 seconds to Mars tickets. AFI opening that one August 29th out there at the Woodlands. The Texas Hammer Game for Cage the Elephant tickets. We're doing winner before they go on sale all week long. So that's around 7:20. We're back at it with the sold-out Creed tickets at 8:20. And then Nate Bargatze, he's got another show has been added. He's doing an afternoon show at Energy Arena. So we're going to talk about that. We've got Nickelback tickets to go see them at the Rodeo Houston. I don't know how we're going to fit this all into 4 hours. Partly cloudy skies, 30% chance of rain. It was a little sprinkly out there when I drove in. High of 67. Tested with Houston's headlines.
Hey, good morning, Ron, and good morning, Homeroom.
Yeah.
So tomorrow is Super Tuesday, but it was a busy weekend politically. Multiple states deciding which Republican candidate would get their delegates. And in a historic first, former UN Ambassador Nikki Haley became the first woman ever to win a Republican primary when she took the Washington, D.C. primary yesterday, taking 63% of the GOP vote in the district. But it was one of few bright spots because former President Donald Trump, he won all the delegates available in Missouri, Michigan, and the Idaho caucuses. Nikki Haley is holding a campaign rally in spring this afternoon here locally. So that's the big story. Also, the Supreme Court is expected to release at least one major decision today. The ruling may be the case of former President Trump's eligibility for Colorado's presidential primary ballot. The opinion or opinions will be posted online about 10 a.m. Eastern, so 11 a.m. our time. We'll be waiting for that. A sleep expert now says drinking coffee the minute you wake up is not good and that you should wait several hours until your hormone levels aren't as high. But it sounds like the science is still sort of out on this. Basically, when you wake up, your cortisol level is at its peak. That's your primary stress hormone. And that.
Well, I'm tired.
Okay.
Yeah, but you don't need the help, though, is what they're saying. You already have these natural things coursing through your body.
That helps regulate your metabolism, your immune system response, all of that. So they're saying maybe wait even 45 minutes. It's just better than having it, boom, first thing when you wake up. So we'll be talking about that this morning. Let's go to the box office. Dune Part 2 actually provided a massive jolt for the box office over the weekend. The sequel made $81.5 million in its debut weekend in North American theaters. Bob Marley One Love came in second place, $7.4 million, and has been a surprise success, making over $82 million domestically so far. Anyone who's followed Green Day probably knows the band's always been a big fan of Courtney Love. Recently, they brought her up to jam with them. And according to one rocker, there could be more. Billie Joe Armstrong says, look, she's got her legs back. She covered Suffragette by David Bowie. She covered Surrender by Cheap Trick. And then Green Day joined her in Hole's Celebrity Skin. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
At spring training, the Astros beat the Mets yesterday 5-2. They'll have a day off today before they play the Marlins tomorrow, another spring training game down in West Palm Beach, Florida. That is what's going on in sports.
Let's go. Let's go, guys. 4 hours of pain on a Monday. Whether you're holding off on that coffee or you're slurping one down right now. First phone call is available. I've got every line open right now. If you want to get in for the first phone call today, 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio. It's this one. Hit it. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Sublime and What I Got. It is early in the morning. I appreciate you being up early with us and joining us for the beginning here of Homeroom on another hashtag Monday selfie day. Look forward to seeing your bright, smiling faces. If it's something that's from your phone from the weekend, that's fine. You can drop that in there. As long as it is truly a selfie, we want to see you. If you need to take one this morning and then boom, get the little crud out of your eye sockets and then take a picture and drop it on our Facebook page. We'd love to see you. Somebody walks away with $100 from our friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union today. So that'll be fun to watch on Facebook all morning long. Weather-wise, I guess a couple people have told me that there's some fog out there. I don't know if it's enough
It's a little foggy.
Is it advisory enough fog? Or is it just
dense fog?
Yeah, right? But there is some fog working, and it was a little drizzly, maybe. A little bit. I mean, I had to hit the wipers a couple of times on the way in. So that's kind of what's going on out there. 30% chance of rain, partly cloudy skies. A little cooler. Highs of around 67. The hell, it's 67 right now. Okay, so that's your high is what's going on right now. That's not true. It's going to be warmer than that today. Let me go look later. What are we doing? James is going for win number 4. 30 Seconds to Mars tickets. I told you every ticket is an absolute slam dunk today. 30 Seconds to Mars on the Fun Fact Flashback. Cage the Elephant, win them before they go on sale, 7/20, Texas Hammer Game. Creed, yeah, that show's sold out. That summer tour that they got going on, September 14th, they're going to be here at the Woodlands. Sold out. I got those tickets for you at 8:20. Nate Bargatze. He added another show, Alex.
Yeah, he's big. One of the biggest guys going right now.
He's one of the biggest I guess Burr might be bigger than him right now.
Touring right now.
Who's out touring right now?
Nate's crushing it. I mean, he's adding dates everywhere.
Yeah. I mean, Bert Kreischer, they're all great.
Right.
But Nate is just like he's got the hot hand right now. So adding a whole nother show is a huge deal. This is going to be April 27th. And that episode of Saturday Night Live that he hosted was great.
He's good, yeah.
It was really, really good. And then Rodeo Houston Nickelback tickets. All right, so we'll be giving away tickets to all of that today on the show. I see phone lines are ringing. You guys are up this morning. Angel.
Yeah, what's up, Brother Rod?
What's up, Angel? How are you?
Great, man. Just here. A beautiful Monday morning. A little foggy, but on the way to work.
Did you say beautiful morning, which could turn into a beautiful day?
You did.
Yeah, I'm playing this. I'm going with this. Yeah, no, how bad is the fog? Because I don't think it's like fog advisory, but it is foggy, huh?
Yeah, it's pretty foggy. It's not that bad. It's not, visibility's not too bad out there.
On your way into work this morning, Angel?
Yes, sir.
What do you do?
I am the warehouse supervisor at GE for the turbine, for the gas and power turbines.
How many people you got underneath you?
I got about 15.
You yell at them?
No, God, no. The way I see it, I've had managers that have been horrible in the past.
Yeah.
I always swore to myself that if I ever got to that position, I would not be like that.
I used to be a yeller. I don't do it anymore. I don't do it anymore. So you know what? If you want to be a turd, be a turd. Okay,
right?
It'll all work itself out. If you're a turd,
Absolutely,
you're gonna realize at some point you're not gonna need me telling you you're a turd nonstop.
Right?
How long you been doing this gig?
What's that?
How long you been working there?
Going on 2 years.
Okay. All right, bro. Listen, thank you for starting us out, and I think it is going to be a beautiful day today. I really do.
Absolutely, I think so too. Absolutely. Yes,
Thank you, man. I'm so glad you started the show off with us today. Let me take a short break. When we come back, wait a minute. Do I want to revisit the first phone call on Friday? Did we talk to somebody that was kind of gassing up their kid that was going to be in the mutton busting?
Oh, I don't know if it was Friday, but yes, last week we had someone call in and saying that her daughter, Amelia, was going to be performing in mutton busting. And she was like, Amelia, say hi. Rod Ryan's on the phone. This is your favorite radio station.
Yeah.
And it was like, Amelia wanted nothing to do with us.
Okay, but somebody sent me a video over the weekend, and they saw her, and she kicked ass.
I have that video too. Let me post it to the X right now.
Okay, yeah. I just know that was a part of a first phone call as well. All right, here we go. First break on the flip. Got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending early this morning, and then we'll get set up for this fresh out of bed head-to-head challenge.
Are you ready to slam dunk those glasses and contacts out of your life? Of course you are. It's March, and this March, Man Eye Institute has the ultimate game changer for you. Picture this: clear vision, just in time for the big tournament. Whether you're a bracket buster or a diehard fan, you won't want to miss this special LASIK offer. Plus, Man Eye is offering affordable financing options for any budget, no matter your age. They have a vision correction plan just for you. Do not sit on the sidelines with this one. Call 800-MY-VISION or book it online, maneye.com today. That'll score you a 100% free screening. Again, score big this March with Man Eye Institute's limited time LASIK promotion. An accident on 610 North Loop, northbound at 290. It's causing some stop-and-go traffic from West 18th Street. I don't have a delay for you, but I do know motorcycles involved here, so just pack some patience and be aware of that. Use caution in the area. I-10 Katy Freeway westbound, the off-ramp to the West Loop. That exit ramp is partially blocked. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four point 5 The Buzz. Good morning. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Hashtag Monday Selfie. Love it. It's on our Facebook page this morning. Thank you to our friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union. Steve White, what up? Simony, her and her boxer. Awesome. Best breed ever. Jerry. Robert is just had major surgery. He didn't say what, but he's recovering. He's doing some PT, so hope you're feeling better. There's Dallas, Daniel, and Daisy. There's Lydia. I'm just going through some of them right now. I'm looking at our Facebook page. Somebody's going to walk away with $100 today just by dropping a selfie on our Facebook page today. That's it. Chili doesn't pull a winner until after the show, though, so look out for scammers during the show. Partly cloudy. 30% chance of rain, high of 77 today. Yeah, there is a fog advisory out there, so be careful. What's trending?
So Sydney Sweeney hosted SNL, and then Casey Musgraves was a musical performance. People are saying the early ratings are in and that it was a really highly viewed episode.
It was good. She's good. She's talented. She's more than just like a hot girl with big boobs. She can act. She's funny.
Okay, so I didn't see the episode.
Yeah,
so
she's funny.
Well received so far. Okay, the MILF Monday is something that is being clicked on. Daryl from Angleton is a longtime listener who submitted the feature today. So thank you. That blog page getting a lot of early clicks. And then the other thing I saw was the SpaceX Crew Dragon apparently successfully launched on trip to the International Space Station. They're celebrating the successful launch of a Crew 8 mission after a few delays. This was the one that kept on getting postponed because of weather. Well, it was finally launched, and it was successful. So that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
You know what SNL did, I thought? Did you watch it, Alex?
I have not yet.
Okay. It seemed like they went out of the way not to put her in there as just the hot chick in every single skit, which they did a good job of that. That was not the case when super handsome Saltburn guy and her co-host on Euphoria, when he hosted, every single skit was him being the hot guy.
Really?
Every single one. They didn't even try to write something different.
The one I saw trending was the Hooters skit. But I didn't see anything beyond that. But apparently ratings were good. People enjoyed it.
That was the one where she was the hot chick. All right, bring me James.
Good morning, everybody. This is James, your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 3-day champion. I know a few of you were looking to tag me as a two-pump chump.
Nope.
Sorry it didn't happen, and I'll think of you when I'm at Whataburger. Join me on Monday when I make it win number 4, bitches.
Oh, yeah, he's excited about that. His wife was excited about the Whataburger gift card he won. I got Eric Johnson tickets for the winner today. Can you beat James? 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz, Lincoln Park, Friendly Fire. Rod Ryan Show on a Monday, on a MILF Monday. Also, hashtag Monday Selfie. Great job, guys. Everybody dropping those pictures on our Facebook page. Thank you very much. I love it. It's one of my low-key favorite things we do. 30% chance of rain. There is a fog advisory. Partly cloudy skies today. It's going to get all the way up to 77 today. Bring them. Oh, James.
Good morning. How y'all doing?
So great, dude. Going for win number 4 this morning, huh?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Good luck to you. You
Thank you.
are taking on... Oh, Paul. Hey, Paul.
Hey, Brother Rod. Good morning.
Good morning to you. Where have you been?
I've been trying to call in every single day.
I feel like you forgot about us, maybe for a couple years.
Never.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. But it's been a couple years since you played, huh?
Yeah, last time I played was Bracket Buster guy right before the tournament a couple years ago.
You son of a bitch. Breaking those brackets. All right, well, nothing's changed. All you got to do is shout out your name when you think you know the answer. James is going for win number 4 today. What are they playing for?
I have a pair of tickets to see Eric Johnson live at the House of Blues.
Okay, guys, shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Here we go. Okay, what college is located in Huntsville?
Paul.
Yeah, Paul.
Sam Houston, State University.
I can't
Harvard of Southwest Texas is many thoughts.
Is that what that's? Is that what's going on, Alex? I mean, they turned out you.
They did, and Dan Rather.
Paul got that right.
That's right.
Wow, I wasn't prepared for that avalanche of names being said at the same time. All right, Paul. Let's go with this one. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. What?
Hal's
Hal
watching
can't
stuff with
silence
full volume on.
his phone over there.
There's a show
Sorry.
on right now.
Is
Hal?
it your TikToks?
There we go. Next question. Name the actor that played Jack.
James.
James.
Leonardo DiCaprio.
Yeah, I am asking about Jack in Titanic.
Pretty good. Pretty
Wow.
good.
Woo.
Not Jack and the
Good one.
Beanstalk.
Jack Sparrow.
Or Jack and Jill.
Jack Reacher.
Jack
Ryan.
Skellington. Could have gone any way with
And
that.
Jill.
James and the Giant Peach, which is just kind of another nickname for Jack.
Okay.
I'll put it in. Yeah, right.
Sure.
That's Huntsville's finest that said that last one.
The Harvard of the South.
All right, here we go. For the win, James and Paul, you guys are good. What mode?
Was that a name?
I mean, was somebody
James?
clearing their throat? Who said their name?
I started to and I
It was not
stopped, so I
Paul.
guess me.
Check swing.
The check swing?
Yeah.
Safe.
It was
okay.
Queen, definitely.
All right, check swing. We're going to continue with the question.
What?
He went to the umpire.
So, here we go. What mode does a vehicle have to be in?
James.
Go ahead,
What'd you
guys.
think? What'd you think, Taz?
James.
See, okay, I thought Paul on that one.
Then
Tie.
Scrap it.
tie.
Yeah, that whole thing was a mess.
It's good
Paul,
that we got out of
Paul, what's the answer?
I was going to say reverse.
Yeah, you would have been right.
Oh,
That whole thing was a mess. All right, here we go. Next question, please. Just say your name before the other guy. God,
I'll try.
It's Monday.
So close.
All right, Paul and James, what we're listening for here. What does steam?
James.
He's throwing it right out
James.
there. Throwing it out there, James. Need an answer in 3.
Water.
No. I would have said that though. Paul, what does steam help get out of clothes?
That would be wrinkles.
That would be correct, Paul. Well. Been a couple years for this Paul guy.
First win.
Hey, James,
Yes, sir.
thanks for making that a massively Monday game. I don't even
No
know.
problem.
I don't even know if we've ever called a check swing before on this game. All right.
Yeah, I probably would have given it to Paul on that one.
All right. Well, James, we got to say goodbye to you. Thanks for breaking the curse of the one pump chump and the one slam clam. You'll always be known for that. Hey, Paul, can you play tomorrow?
Good game, James.
Can you play tomorrow,
Oh,
Paul?
yeah, I can play.
You can play. All right. Good, man. Hang on. I need a victory speech. $94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Hope you're off to a great start to your Monday. I got to clear my voice. Okay, that's better. Hey, guys, good morning. I saw somebody on TV, too, man. There's already some funk in the air or something. You would think this rain and fog that we're dealing with, I don't know, there's something that's got me all crusty. Partly cloudy skies, 30% chance of rain, high of 77 today with a fog advisory. Who had 6 picks from the weekend?
I did.
Are your picks up?
They are not yet, but I'm working on it.
Oh, you're working on that now?
I'm working on it, and I'm working on it.
Okay. All right, those will be coming. Just give us a heads up when those hit links and guests. Bring this new champion.
Good morning, everybody. This is Paul, your fresh out of bed, head-to-head one-day champion. Man, it finally feels good to get that first win, taking down James, and I think 4 questions. Now join me on Tuesday as I make it win number 2, bitches.
The guy wanted to do his speech all himself. I've never really heard anybody celebrate 4 questions before, but that's okay. It was on him. He didn't want any help at all. I thought it was a wonderful speech. I got some new fun facts for you today. We're going to flash back to Friday, and I got those 30 Seconds to Mars tickets coming up. But let's go. All right, here we go. Redheads. Shout out to all the redheads out there.
All of our rojos.
Rojos, sure. Redheaded people need about 20% more anesthesia than people with other colors of hair.
Yep. They're insane.
The gene mutation for red hair also affects the body's pain tolerance. Have you heard this before, that redheads can handle more pain?
Yeah, I've heard that they have a high pain tolerance, and they're like bleeders, like when they give birth.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know that. Well, I've dealt with redheads my whole life. They're prevalent in my family. How about this? A little morbid. Hi, Hal. How are you today?
I'm very good, Brother Rod.
Welcome in. You got that phone under control?
Maybe.
Good. Until the 1850s, how about this? More than 40% of people born worldwide would die before they turned 5 years old.
Yikes.
How did we survive before the 1900s?
We didn't.
Yeah, you didn't.
Just
We
wouldn't.
didn't. You want to hear a
like
crazier
nothing.
fact?
Would
Yeah, I do.
anybody ever want to go back to the 1800s?
Not I.
Everybody stunk.
Not I.
There was no deodorant.
You know that 100% of people born die?
Ooh.
Oh, thank you
Alex,
for that.
Yeah.
Stop.
Thank you, Don.
That's
that.
pretty crazy if you think about it.
By the
Everybody.
way, that stat is now down to 4%, which is still way too high, but a pretty huge improvement. So the numbers are headed in the right direction. Finally, the first TV commercial ever. All thanks. Well, it happened on July 1st, 1941, before the Brooklyn Dodger Philadelphia Phillies game. It was for the Bulova Watch Company.
Ah,
You have them to thank for all those commercials.
fancy.
Okay, what you got?
I have a pair of tickets to see 30 Seconds to Mars in AFI at Woodlands Pavilion, August 29th.
Okay. I remember this from Friday. Now I'm giggling. Now that I look over at Hal.
Thanks.
Less than 15% of men in the United States are this. I'll leave it at that. I'll throw it back over to the hunk of burning love. 713-212-5945 if you know. Somebody said you sounded very thrown off. I can't remember what I called you on Friday, but it was nice. It was a compliment.
I called in on Friday, so I never heard the fun fact.
Oh, yeah, you were a hunk of unicorn. I can't remember what I called you.
You know, I podcast the fun facts every single day.
Oh,
You could go listen to it whenever you want.
you know
didn't
what?
listen?
Here, I got my phone with me right now.
Can you still not hear us when you're on hold?
That is true.
Okay, that's got to be fixed. How did we do on Wall Street Friday?
Friday was a good day, Rod. It was. The Dow was up 100 points. Kickoff this morning at 39,087. NASDAQ up 183 to 16,274. Benchmark 10-year Treasuries trades at a 4.2%. And oil stands at $79.61 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs. Salesforce, Intel, and Amgen. The big duds, Boeing, Nike, and Travelers. The economic calendar this morning is all clear. Right now, futures, they're on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out of here. This is Hanley, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Okay, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about CertaPro painters. I leave the painting to the professionals. These guys are so great at what they do. The power of timeliness, the power of doing it right, the localness of them. I love it all. Okay, maybe it's time to refresh the paint at your business or your home. They paint residential and commercial properties every day. Each CertaPro painter business independently owned and operated locally right here in our communities. CertaPro Painters, the power of pro. Schedule that free estimate easily at CertaPro.com. That's going to be Certa with a C, always official painting partner of our Houston Astros. Get that estimate online, CertaPro.com.
Hey, it's your girl's house. I talk about my family over at Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland. Have you gotten in there? Have you learned why they are the GM Dealer of the Year now for 13 years in a row? Well, you should go over there. Ask for Jeff or Tiffany Sebastian. Those are the owners. Tell them Tessa from the Buzz sent you in. And while you're there, check out the 2024 Chevrolet Equinox LS. You know you can get that beautiful vehicle for $299 down, $299 a month on a lease, 1.9% APR available, plus no payments for 90 days. That's just one of the many awesome deals they have going on right now. Again, it's www.classicelitechevy.com. An accident's blocking a center lane, I-45 northbound at Rankin. Traffic is stopped from Greens Road. And then the off-ramp on the west side has reopened. It just cleared a motorcycle crash here in this spot, I-10 Katy Freeway, the westbound off-ramp to the West Loop. That's caused a little bit of delay in that area. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Showtime. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Okay, Arthur, good morning.
Good morning, Rob. How are you?
How are you today, sir?
Doing well. Thank you.
Nice. Less than 15% of men in the United States of America are this. What is this?
Rob, they are over 6 feet tall.
Yeah, 6 feet or taller. Tessa, you think if I did a poll question, you think because this isn't like actual measurements, do you think that our listeners would be over 15%?
I do.
6 feet or taller? You think guys would like to sneak in a couple inches?
I think they say, yeah, with boots on, I'm 6 foot, no problem.
I think we do a poll question. 50% of our audience is 6 feet or taller.
It's like amazing, guys. Wow.
I might, Arthur, no lies. Don't even squeeze in an inch on me. How tall are you?
6 feet tall.
6 feet tall, right? Of course you are.
Convenient.
I am too. And my mom would be very quick to correct you, Arthur, that only one man was 6 feet tall.
Exactly 6 feet tall.
His name was Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
So fix it now. You're not 6 feet tall, Rod. You're either a little bit over or a little bit under, but there was only one. You win, though, Arthur. 6 foot tall Arthur wins. What are you giving him?
6 foot Arthur gets a pair of tickets to see 30 Seconds to Mars and AFI August 29th at Woodlands Pavilion. Congratulations.
Awesome. Thank y'all so much.
All right, King. Hang on the phone for me. I might do a poll question now. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Papa Roach, no apologies. Emergency poll question this morning. It's just for the guys. I hate to be so binary, but it is a question for the fellas listening this morning. How tall are you? It says right on there, don't lie. I mean, don't lie.
Oh, you told him not. You told guys not to lie.
I flat out typed out, don't lie. Fellas, guys, my kings, how tall are you? Under 5'5", 5'6" to 5'8", 5'9" to 5'11", 6 feet or over. Let's see if our audience is, what is it?
Above the average?
15%, only 15% of men are 6 feet or taller. That was the number. Let's see if our numbers are a little higher. I got a feeling they will be. Can't really trace. And that's the thing. It's untraceable if you, well, I imagine if somebody really wanted to hunt you down, they could. We're not going to. But if you go, our poll question, it doesn't leave your name behind. There's no crumbles. So you can just go and you can say whatever you want. But yeah, poll question on the X at Rod Ryan Show this morning. What are we doing next hour? The Texas Hammer game, right? We're going to give you a chance to win Cage the Elephant tickets. Their Neon Pill Tour comes through the Woodlands on July 12th. Tickets will go on sale this Friday. So that's coming up all morning long. Hashtag Monday Selfie. I haven't looked. I'm going to go back and look right now on our Facebook page. Somebody leaves with $100 from our friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union. And we do have some fog out there, so please be careful when you're out there driving. 30% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 77. I remember from playing, we have a game, the Who's Taller game. Mm-hmm. You and Chile are both 5'9", 5'10"?
5'9".
5'9"? The twins.
Exactly the same
The twins.
height.
I'm telling you, it's like looking in a mirror.
Exactly.
I call them the same, different. Like I screw up their names all the time. They look the same. They're the same height, the whole deal. The twins. Am I right? The twins. Tessa, what are Houston's headlines?
Well, it was a busy weekend politically. Multiple states deciding which Republican candidate would get their delegates. In a historic first, former UN Ambassador Nikki Haley became the first woman ever to win a Republican primary when she took the Washington, D.C. primary yesterday. She took 63% of the GOP vote in the district, but it was one of few bright spots for her because former President Donald Trump really won all the delegates available in the Missouri, Michigan, and Idaho caucuses. Tomorrow is Super Tuesday, and Republican presidential candidate Nikki Haley is actually holding a campaign rally in Spring this afternoon. So that's kind of your big headline. The Supreme Court also expected to release at least one major decision today. The ruling may be the case of former President Trump's eligibility for Colorado's presidential primary ballot. So the opinions are going to be posted online at 11 a.m. our time. And this is after the Republican Party there in Colorado had asked the High Court to act before Super Tuesday primaries this week. Okay, so Americans are spending a record amount on groceries in the last couple of years, and it's probably not a good idea for companies to offend consumers. Remember when the Kellogg CEO came out saying that struggling families should choose cereal for dinner? It really angered people. Now there is a planned 3-month boycott of Kellogg's that started where? On TikTok. On April 1st, the 3-month boycott begins, so you won't miss Kellogg's foods like Frosted Flakes or Eggos. There's a list of off-brands that are made by the company. Aldi is looking to benefit from these protests thanks to their private food labels. But Kellogg's has raised their prices about 28% in the last 2 years. And if you are involved in this boycott, they're asking that you tag associated posts with "Let them eat cereal." A lot of people still upset with the Kellogg CEO.
If a guy made one off comment, no one's going to let that go.
I don't even think it was an off comment. I think he was like, cereal's cheap. You should maybe sometimes have it for dinner. And people.
That sounds exactly like an off comment, and it's been a week now.
I just think it's a fact. It depends. It's all on what you're, how you take that, how you digest that.
He's the CEO of a cereal company. His job is to sell cereal. He wants you to eat it for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and maybe a few snacks.
If you haven't seen OG Wonder Woman Linda Carter lately, you need to because she still looks amazing. Her secret, according to her, because she's 72, by the way, she says, "I don't know that I've changed too dramatically. I don't cut my face, so I probably just look like myself, but older. The reason I've never had any facial surgery is because I'm afraid. It's scary because we've all seen some bad ones. I think I feel a certain way about that. Like no one intends to get bad surgery, but I do like what she says as she goes on. She's like, look, when you see people on the red carpet, They've had 3 hours worth of hair and makeup. They have a glam team. They look amazing. What she's trying to say is that when you see someone looking good in a picture, it's not without a lot of effort on that person and their team.
And she's pretty naturally gifted, like genetically beautiful.
Of course.
So,
Beautiful.
She hasn't had to get any work done.
Right.
I mean, she's amazing. I mean, that was the
This is someone who has hit the genetic lottery.
first picture that I ever hung in my bedroom.
Yes,
was Wonder Woman.
The poster.
It was Palm Sunday every day.
Oh, my God.
At my house.
All right.
Once that poster hit.
Hey, did you know she's a singer?
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
I didn't know that.
But, okay, so celebrities back then could all sing and dance and
Like,
do
they were
multiple
just
things.
talented.
They really did.
Yeah.
Even like these goofballs, even like somebody that was just kind of like a hot blonde somewhere, they could all sing and dance.
That's always why they did like an evening with.
Yes.
And it was like they were going to do song, comedy, all of that.
Yeah, no. That original Wonder Woman, she's ripping hot still.
So her single Letters from Earth is going to stream this Friday. Maybe we'll give it a listen. Hey, Ollie Sykes says new Bring Me the Horizon music is coming soon. Fans might have gotten a little nervous when they pushed back their anticipated September 23 release of Posthuman Next Gen without announcing a new date. So Ollie Sykes recently gave us an idea about when to expect the new work. He says it's nearly finished, but not quite finished yet, but it's closer than it's ever been. Added the drummer, Matt Nichols, and said, look, they're getting there. So there's your update from Bring Me the Horizon. Those are Houston's headlines.
There's Alex right there.
Well, at spring training, the Astros beat the Mets yesterday 5-2. They're going to have a day off today before they play the Marlins tomorrow down in West Palm Beach, Florida. That is what's going on in sports.
Okay. We are going to play the Texas Hammer game coming up. Chance to win some of those Cage the Elephant tickets. Drop that selfie. I'm going to go check right now. I can't wait. Drop a selfie on our Facebook page this morning. Real easy to find, at Rod Ryan Show, same thing. And then I'll give you an update on all of our tall, and I'll give you an idea of where we're at with our poll question on the X. How tall are our male listeners that are listening to the show this morning? So, man, lots to do, just getting underway. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about the latest and greatest from the fine folks at Red Mountain Weight Loss, who have been in the weight loss game for a long, long time. But right now, they've got a revolutionary, brand new weight loss medication. It's called Revelex, and it's exclusive. It's a prescription that's available only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Now, some similarities, yes, and then that's where it ends. All the buzz is about semaglutide right now, which is FDA approved for weight loss. Semaglutide is the main ingredient in Revelex. Revelex is half the price of the other semaglutide meds out there, and it comes in a full-strength daily tablet. So you will never have to give yourself a shot to get your semaglutide. It's in stock, okay? Not everyone's talking about this. A lot of these other ones you can't get. Revelex with semaglutide is in stock at Red Mountain Weight Loss right now. So there's no waiting to fill that prescription, but you do have to get a prescription. How about losing up to 15 pounds per month? Schedule that appointment. Get started on Revelex today. Available only by prescription from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Dial pound 250. Use keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. That's pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Okay, let's check out your commute on the west side. That off-ramp has reopened I-10 Katy Freeway to the West Loop. And then an accident is blocking a center lane, I-45 northbound at Rankin. There's stop traffic from Greens Road there on the north side because of an accident. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. It's Finger 11 and Paralyzer. Hey, they're on that Creed tour. They're not on the entire one, but the leg that includes us, they're going to be on that bill with Three Doors Down. So September 14th is the show at the Woodlands. It's sold out, but the reason I'm talking about it is because we have tickets, and we are going to give you tickets at 8:20 this morning, and that means we're going to have tickets all week long, all 5 days this week. As many of you are telling me you're gearing up for spring break. A lot of schools are going to be on spring break next week. So, yeah, we'll get you some great tickets this week. I got Cage the Elephant tickets coming up, their Neon Pill tour. We're on that, which is great. That's another show at the Woodlands, July 12th. Tickets not on sale until this Friday at 10 a.m. And I haven't gotten whiff of any concert announcements or new music this week yet, but I'll find out a little bit more after the show today. Fog advisory, a little foggy out there. It's thick. Be careful when you're out there on the roads. 30% chance of rain. It was a little rainy this morning on my way in. Partly cloudy skies, high of 77. Now listen. For 20 years, there's no radio personality that was out half the amount that I've been out, okay? Working all these things for beer companies and ticket hits and partying and going to the bar and making this appearance and that appearance and that appearance. I know I did more than anyone for the longest time. I've met many of you. You're not all 6 feet tall, okay? You're not, okay? I've met almost all of you that listen to this show. You're not 6 feet tall, guys.
You're not.
I said specifically on my poll question, don't lie. This comes from a fun fact from Friday. Less than 15% of men in the United States are 6 feet or taller. Less than 4% are at least 6'2". NBA, 87% of the players are taller than 6'2". So that was the fun fact. And then, I don't know, I just said, well, let's do a poll question this morning. So let's talk to our kings. So the question is, okay, fellas, how tall are you? Don't lie. 3.1% of our audience under 5'5". 5'6" to 5'8", 18%. 47% of our audience 5'9" to 5'11". 30% of our audience is 6 feet or older or over.
Come on.
I mean, we're blowing away the national average.
Come on.
Blowing the national average out of the water.
I also think that's one of those polls, though. Like, if you are, like, maybe you don't answer poll questions, you just, like, skim by them. But if you are 6 foot, you're like, oh, I'm going to answer this
I want in on this
You're
one.
like, I would like to vote.
Maybe that's it.
Makes me feel great.
Captain Adam, you're not our tallest listener anymore. Captain Adam down there in Galveston.
He's tall. How tall is Captain Adam? 6'7"?
6'8".
Oh, God.
Baywatch Dolphin Tours.
Yeah, so good.
He's retired Coast Guard. So Captain Adam is 6'6". P. Muhlenberg, I sent you a picture, 6'8". We have a couple of 6'8". We got Twin Towers listening to this show this morning. Yeah, we got 2 6'8"ers.
Why aren't we in the league, fellas? What's going on?
Well, Adam was Coast Guard in all those years. He was finding all those boats for throwing garbage into the bay.
Oh, my gosh.
That dude's huge, huh? P. Muhlenberg. Okay, we got a couple of 6'8".
6'8".
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I have been out there. I have met you. I know who listens to this show, okay? I know who's listening. 30% of the people that have come up to me and said they listen to the show are not 6 feet or taller. It's just not. It's just not. We're going to have to play that who's taller game. We haven't done that in a long time on this show. Tessa, how tall are you? Don't lie.
5'5".
5'5"?
Yes.
No ass jackers. That's 5'5", flat feet.
5'5", flat feet.
Do you want to be taller?
Yes, of course.
So then you might be lying.
No, I want to be tall. I want to be 5'7", 5'8". Oh, I would
what's
kill.
perfect? What would be perfect for you?
I would say 5'10" would be cool.
Really?
I would love to be 5'10".
'Cause
God, I would not be here. I would be on tour somewhere with my team, with my volleyball team.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They got a lot of professional volleyball going on right now.
Honestly, you could play. I'd just be playing. I'd be like sponsored and stuff.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. But then with the ass jackers, you would be...
I'd be on the AVP tour, Alex, on the beach. You know what I mean? I'd be just chasing summers.
They're taller than that, aren't they?
No, but see, I've got enough. I can jump out the gym.
London's going to be 5'9". They're pretty. I mean, it's crazy, Alex. When you go to the doctor, when they turn 2, I think they just double it. I don't think there's really any awesome science behind it.
They just double how tall you are.
I think when you're 2 years old, times 2, and then that's what you're going to be.
London's going to be probably 5'10".
No. She's going to be like me. Well, she's doing exactly what I did. She is my size at that age. I was the tallest kid always in grade school. All my little buddies, I was the tallest one. I was the goon of the bunch. I really was.
Oh yeah, no, you're the big kid.
And then high school, everybody just caught up to me. Not everybody, but apparently only 17% of people caught up to me. But I was 6 feet tall. But that's it. It didn't feel special. That didn't feel tall at all. I was taller than everybody, and then it just. I don't know. Once high school hit, I just became just a regular person. But I was a little goonish, grade schoolish.
Yeah.
So London's taller than all the boys and all the girls. She's taller. She's the tallest.
She's the big kid in class.
She's the tallest kid in class.
That's cool.
Yeah, by far. But it's not gonna stay. I don't think it's not gonna stay. All right, so that we got a poll question going on. You guys are doing a great job. You're dropping selfies on our Facebook page, #MondaySelfie. Shell Federal Credit Union is going to float somebody $100 just for dropping a picture on our Facebook page. Absolutely. Now, Chili's not going to pull a winner until like 10 o'clock. So sometimes the only reason why I say that is because I don't want to draw attention to it, but there's like some scammers hop on there from time to time when we're doing a contest. So it's okay. Just be careful. Only Chili will contact you if you won, and that won't be until 10 o'clock today. Are we setting up for... Mr.
Texas
Adler?
Hammer?
Are you ready to go?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah? Alex sent this out last Thursday. He's like, here's the Texas Hammer stuff for Monday.
Wizard wanted it Thursday.
You sent it out Thursday. And I'm like, this guy cannot wait to play this game.
Was dialing it in for Friday. He knew Justin was coming in. He was like, I got to get all my stuff done.
Okay, so that's why I got it so early. All right, well, we're ready to go. If you want to play, call the 5-9 Chile.
Yes.
Call the 5-9 Chile right now. 713-212-5945. Get in the queue to play the Texas Hammer game to win those Cage the Elephant tickets. All right, I was out on Saturday for a couple of hours. I was over at the Texas Throwdown, the Chili Cook-Off, and I got to meet all you 6-footers. It was awesome. Drinking a couple of ice-cold Carbox. Just kind of like a little escapism on the weekend. I was more dad this weekend than anything else, but I did get to party for a couple of hours. And let me tell you, those Love Streets absolutely hit. Right now is like get outside, enjoy some beer time, and there's nothing better than a Love Street in your hand. Carbach Love Street. It is a state of mind. So stay tuned for more. We're going to be doing a ton with these guys, and you probably need to restock because you drank on the weekend. That's cool, man. You restock and get your Love Streets, okay? CarbachBrewing.com. Love Street Blonde, music to your beer.
Okay, a stall's cleared on 290 eastbound at Gessner, and a major accident has been reported at Chimney Rock going south at Braeswood Boulevard. Slow traffic on 288 between the South Sam Tollway and Reed Road. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Listen, I don't believe that you're as tall as you are, but I will say this. You look good.
Monday selfie.
You look good, guys. We got our hashtag Monday selfie going on our Facebook page, Shell FCU. Look at Martin. Martin Malcolm Tamar. He's like one of our top fans. He comments on everything.
Uh-huh.
He's just laying there in bed. I mean, he looks so comfortable. I wish I was laying there with him. He looks so peaceful right there. There's a little bit of everything on here. There's some hunting pictures, a lot of selfies. It looks like a lot that were taken this morning, some fun ones, dogs, kiddos, everything in there. Thank you very much for sending those all in. Somebody gets $100. Fog advisory today. Got a 30% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 77, and we got a game coming up. But first, we got to find out what's trending.
Okay, so Alex was pretty upset about this morning. This morning. Longtime ESPN commentator Chris Mortensen died.
Man, I guess...
Football reporter, retired last April. He was covering the NFL for over 30
Forever.
years. Yeah.
Like before Twitter and all of the social media networks, he was the insider guy.
The Mort Report.
The Mort Report, and he always knew what was going on. Well, trade rumors about this, like he was Adam Schefter before Adam Schefter, and they kind of brought in Schef.
Yeah.
And they kind of sat him with Mort for a while, for a number of years, and it felt weird to be sitting next to the guy that's going to take over for you. But Mort was the best, man. And you know who loved him? Chris Berman. Like Chris, him and Boomer were tight.
Adam Schefter just put out a really nice tribute to him.
I bet he did.
So that one's trending on the X as well. But it's it's the top search on Google right now.
Yeah, they were real friendly with each other.
And then in more sports news, Caitlin Clark over the weekend became
The
the
GOAT.
all-time leading scorer in NCAA history. She did it with a free throw. It was a really cool moment.
Overtook Pistol Pete, LSU.
Yeah.
So she's not women's.
NCAA.
Yeah,
Right.
So
They also were showing Pistol Pete stats, and that guy did that in 3 years without a three-point
Without a
line,
three-point
which is
line.
insane. Like that,
Yeah.
those are some freak numbers. Caitlin Clark, though, insane. LeBron James, 0 college points. So what does that teach you?
Ooh. Well, but LeBron
That's my goat because she has an education.
LeBron broke a record over the weekend too for the number of points.
But by telling kids not to go to college is really what he did.
She's got more games.
Yeah.
She's got more games coming up, so she's just gonna
Rack
Caitlin
them
Clark
up.
better than LeBron.
Rack them up.
What else?
And then, Alex, I don't really know much about this. I haven't been keeping track, but the United States women's national soccer team is playing Colombia. Are they playing Colombia?
The Women's Gold Cup.
Okay, so that's a top search on Google right now. Some soccer action. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
That's a classic example. That sounds about 10 feet tall.
Yeah.
Mr.
Mr. Adler could be 100 feet.
Mr. Adler might be 5'7". How tall are you? You're 5'9"? Oh, yeah. Mr. Adler might be 5'7".
Yeah.
I was surprised.
Yeah.
You hear his voice and you see him on TV.
Booming voice.
Yeah, he's like,
He walks tall.
I mean, he's bench pressing 18-wheelers on TV.
That's right.
All right, so Chili's got people lined up to play the game. What are you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to see Cage the Elephant on their Neon Peel tour, Young the Giant, Bakar, all at Woodlands Pavilion.
Awesome. All right, let's bring on Al. Big Al. Good morning.
Hello.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
How tall are you, Al?
I am 72 inches, so 6 feet on the button.
There you go. I mean, it's like
cool that you know the inches.
It's 30% of our audience is saying they're 6 feet or taller. All right, Al.
Should I start just doing that?
Yes, dude.
6'8".
Obviously,
That's
bro.
what people are doing. 6'2", 6'5" with the afro. That was an old Fletch reference. All right, here we go. Al, I'm going to play you a clip of the great Jim Adler. You're going to have to tell me the name of the band and the name of the song. Are we clear? 6 foot tall, Al?
Clear.
All right, here we go. There you go. Sounds like movie dialogue to me. What's the name of the song? 2.
I got nothing, man.
Yeah. Well, you got height on your side, so you're
Yeah.
good, dude.
Well, this was an easy one today.
Okay. You're sitting there all 6 feet tall and all. David, good morning.
Good morning.
How tall are you?
Be honest, like 5'2", 5'3".
Love the honesty.
King.
Short king.
Go off, King.
I love this, King. Thank you for coming on today. David, I'm going to play you a clip of
Okay.
Jim Adler. You have to tell me the name of the band and the name of the song. Here we go. I'm rooting for this guy. Come on, David. Name of the band, name of the song. 3, 2.
Can't say I know.
Come
on!
Would you say that clip went over your head?
Maybe he was a little short.
713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Why don't you give me a quick Google search on Danzig? He's a little guy.
All right.
I bet I'm going to say Glenn Danzig is 5'7". Don't get me wrong, he's jacked. I wouldn't mess with him.
5'3".
What?
Glenn Danzig is 5'3".
Okay, I was being nice. I knew he was short.
Yeah.
I knew he was shorter than you.
He's
5'9".
shorter than me.
Okay, I like this.
Glenn Danzig. Mother!
All right, just because you said
Shorter than
Dan,
me.
what about Dan Aykroyd? How tall is Dan?
Dan
Dan
Aykroyd's tall.
Oh, yeah.
He's like 6'1".
Dan Aykroyd.
Nailed it.
Yeah.
6'1".
Hey, I saw during Saturday Night Live, there's a new Ghostbusters coming up.
Uh-huh.
Paul Rudd is one of the Ghostbusters.
Okay.
And Finn, the kid
From Stranger Things?
Stranger Things, he's in there. And Dan Aykroyd's a part of it. So he's one of the original Ghostbusters.
Okay.
So I don't know if Ernie Hudson, Murray's around too.
Yeah.
So the only guy that's really done is Harold Ramis. He's the one that can't do it.
Mm-hmm.
Glenn Danzig's 5'3".
It's gonna mess with him all day.
5'3". The last guy that played with
That's
us.
a fun fact for you right
That
there.
is so fun.
The last guy that just played the Texas Hammer game. He was somewhere around there. Listen, 30% of our audience is 6 feet or older. Or 6 feet or taller.
6
Okay,
feet or
sure
older,
you
too.
are. Sure you are.
6 feet. I said don't lie. My guys aren't lying.
Right.
lie.
No.
Why
they
would they
don't.
lie?
They
He
don't.
told them not
They
to.
don't.
My dudes are not lying.
They're so honest.
He told them not to.
I
And
have been.
He reminded them.
I've
You're
met.
right.
I've met a lot of you.
They're on their best behavior.
They
gave us their word.
I met a lot of you.
He promised.
Poll question, emergency poll question this morning. Fellas, how tall are you? Don't lie. Under 5'5", 5.9% of our audience. 18% of our audience is 5'6" to 5'8". 44% of our audience, 5'9" to 5'11". And almost 31% of our audience, 6 feet or over. I'm going to say Mr. Adler's 5'6".
Look it up, Alex.
Could kick all of our asses, too.
Oh, yeah. It doesn't matter how tall.
Yeah. He's a veteran, the whole deal. I wouldn't mess around with that guy at all. All right, next up. That's all guys calling in, too. Hey, Carlos, good morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
You son of a bitch. Don't lie. How tall are you?
I'm 5'2.5", man. You
All
gotta count the
right.
half.
All right.
Count the half.
Okay.
Count the half.
5'2.5". See,
Hey, half face makes a big difference.
this is what I meet when I'm out. Listen, meeting our audience, okay? Not 30% of our audience 6 feet tall or taller.
Right.
Jim Adler, 5'10".
No.
It says 5'10" on this website. I'm going to go with what this website says.
This website is sponsored by Jim Adler.
Would you go to lawyerheight.com?
It said Jim Adler height, and then it has that.
Okay.
No, dude.
All right, listen, I got Carlos on the phone, please.
Carlos.
Carlos, let's take a listen to the great Jim Adler here.
Yes.
A giant of a man. What's the name of the band? What's the name of the song?
My Hero, Foo Fighters.
Nailed it.
Nailed it!
Hey!
That's right. That's right.
Yes, sir.
5'2.5".
And he said it very tall.
Yeah.
The way he said it.
Yes.
Huge. A mountain.
I'm actually the shortest one, and I'm the goalie.
Nice.
Wait, what do you play?
Soccer, and I'm the shortest, and I'm the goalie.
You're the goalie.
It's all that agility.
Hell yeah, bro.
He's got ups. He's got huge ups.
Can relate.
What are you giving him?
Oh, dude, you get the tickets to see Cage the Elephant on the Neon Pill Tour. These tickets aren't even on sale yet. Congrats.
You're going to love it.
Because they came through. They're pretty good, man. It's been a while, and I saw them after that, and so
Yeah,
excited.
they're awesome. All right.
Yes.
All right, King. Thank you for playing today. Enjoy that show, okay?
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, bro. Hang on. I guess the only honest people are the ones that are calling in.
Yeah.
And me.
When you're hiding behind that keyboard, everybody's 10 feet tall. All right, well, this was the song. How did I not get it? I don't know, because I stink at this game. It's the Foo Fighters and My Hero, 94.5 The Buzz. Okay, 94.5 The Buzz. You guys are wrong. You guys are wrong. Chad's wondering if we gave that guy front row tickets, because if we didn't, he will not be able to see.
Y'all better stop.
He will not-
I've had it. I've had it.
He won't be able to see Cage the Elephant. Come on, you're wrong for that, Chad. Get out of here. Good morning, everybody.
Dude.
I hope you're off to a great start to your day. More tickets, more everything. We do have a who's taller, who's shorter game. I would put up people from the show against the celebrity.
Yeah.
And then people would have to guess who's shorter.
That's
or
true.
who's taller. I have that somewhere. We could play that. Maybe people are suggesting
Let's
it.
play it this week at some point.
Do it now.
All right, we'll do it tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow. I'll get it ready.
Every hour on the hour.
Hey, Alex, other John messaged me. He goes, dang, I feel like a 5'5" giant over here. To the scholars.
Foo Fighters, My Hero, and that was the song that the great Jim Adler was reciting to us today, as we do have some fog to deal with on this Monday. All right, partly cloudy skies, 30% chance of rain, high of 77. Well, what is all this height talk about? It came from a fun fact this morning, and then
I don't see height.
I didn't really mean it. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. I see.
No, I don't see it.
I see the internet. It's a big deal for these single gals out there.
I have calmed down a lot. You know, it used to be only 6'4", like 6'4" and up. I wasn't dating.
It's like not even 1% of the population.
Thank you. I had to learn that. So
I
I've
only
just-
dated models.
Wait. Time out. How many 6'4" dudes have you dated?
like 6.
You have dated 6 dudes that were 6'4" or above.
Oh yeah.
That was your starting line.
Yeah. And I like. Yeah, I was.
Where do you find them? I mean, you just trolling? Are you just hanging
like,
out?
honestly, well, it was
Basketball
kind of
courts?
easy. Yeah, it was kind of easy because I played basketball, so
gonna
that was
say.
always a nice like little segue in.
It's like those little golf girls that go to that
Yeah,
waste management tournament, and like the golf groupies, they hang out
yeah.
looking for a golfer.
Yeah.
Oh, I just love this tournament.
I never even believed there was such a thing as golf groupies. I didn't know until I went to the Houston Open,
You can be a groupie for anything.
and I guess you can.
There's some perverts out there.
Some perverts. I love
Ooh.
it. Hey, and then the buckle bunnies, those are the ones that chase the rodeo guys.
Yeah.
Who aren't always that tall. You know, they're not always, they've got to be a little agile.
What would our groupies be called if there's buckle bunnies? What would our
Radio heads. I don't know.
the microphone mules?
The microphone mice. Just out there. We'll come up with it. You know what? Here's the thing.
there's
A
no
listener
groupies
that is
hanging out.
more witty and
Yeah.
smarter and cooler than us is going to
Not
send us what a
applicable.
groupie
Okay.
for a radio station would be.
It's not the microphone mules.
That's a
good try,
We'll
but
call
no.
that Plan B.
There's no groupies waiting for me when I get off the
There's
air.
none.
Not with that attitude.
It's just not happening.
You got to go through your DMs, sucker.
Here's what happens. Here's what.
God, you don't know nothing about the dating world.
I
Follow
don't.
me.
You're right. I don't. I just because everybody's so tall. All the guys
I'm
out
among
there.
giants.
I cannot compete.
Rod, you were tall. And
I'm
when
6
we were
feet
doing
tall.
this mile of meat, I don't know how many people asked you, Alex, or Chile, is Rod going to be on the mile of meat?
Mm-hmm.
No, you weirdos.
How can you
Stop.
host a show and do
Yeah,
that?
he
It
can't.
doesn't even make sense.
So the poll question, our emergency poll question this morning is just for the Kings. How tall are you? Don't lie. Okay.
lie.
5.5%, 5'5" or under. 20% of our audience 5'6" to 5'8". 43% of our audience 5'9" to 5'11". 30 now it's higher. 32% of our audience is 6 feet
Everybody's just voting that one.
or taller. Okay. So that's on the X this morning at Rod Ryan Show. I'll work up the game. We'll play the who's taller, who's shorter game. We'll do that tomorrow to win some tickets. We have all good tickets this week. I giggle, but man, that Creed show, that's the one show that's sold out. You don't hear me talking about 30 Seconds to Mars is not sold out. Nickelback at the Rodeo is not sold out. I mean, I know Jelly Roll was, but the other tickets we were giving away, not sold out. Creed sold out immediately. Okay? September 14th, Woodlands, we have sold out tickets all week. We'll hook you up at 8:20. Cool video today on, I guess depending on how you look at it. I looked at it to be very, very cool. It happened somewhere here in Texas, and it's a young gal. Her name is Hannah. She was depressed. She's having a rough time. The thing that makes it a little weird is she's in high school. Do you have to be? Well, okay, let me just go on with the story.
Yeah, tell me. Just tell me.
Okay, so the video's kind of going viral.
Okay.
She goes up to her teacher and she's like, I want to thank you. Okay. And there's nothing creepy here at all. But she wants to thank, she goes up to Mr. Stevens, they're filming it. And she goes, listen, I really want to thank you. He helped her through a tough time.
Okay.
He had written her a note at one point because she was depressed. She was having a rough time at home. And he had written her a note at one point as part of the letter. He wrote, be fearless in life. So she said, hey, I want to show you something. And she rolls up her sleeve and she got it tatted on her arm.
Wait, how old is she?
High school.
Uh-oh.
I think high school kids get tattoos now, though.
Okay, but that's too young.
I think they get.
Y'all are too young to do that, guys.
It's ruining the beautifulness of this video because now I'm thinking it is high school.
It's super nice. And the sentiment and the message.
There are 18-year-olds in school, too.
There are worse tattoos you can get.
I
Just
have
ask
17.
Alex.
But she got it inked on her forearm, which is wild, forearm.
Yeah.
And,
Okay,
okay, this beautiful story is just taking a
I'm sorry.
weird-
I'm just being honest, but I do like it.
It's in his handwriting, too. It's like from it's from the note that he wrote her. It meant so much to her.
Right.
But you're right. It's high school. You can't be getting tattoos on your forearm.
Okay, but how old is Emma? Is her name? What's her name?
I just know Hannah Long.
Okay. Oh, Hannah. Sorry.
I just know she's in high school. I don't know.
Okay, so like Hannah to me doesn't appear like she's got the best situation going on at home. So she's
Right.
probably like, I don't know. I don't think her mom and dad are like so involved that she can't just go get a tattoo. Like I think she's just kind of on her own. And if this is a superior who has made an effect on her and like is keeping her from harming herself or being depressed.
And she doesn't
like,
have-
I like the message, but it's so young.
She doesn't have a shaved head, and she doesn't have a pin in her nose. I mean, she looks like a normal kid.
Yeah.
She got her
Yeah.
first tattoo
With some ink.
and she wanted to show it to the teacher that inspired it.
Yeah, and if you're a senior,
So-
you might be 18.
I don't
Like,
know.
I don't know either.
Chili, get it off the web. All right,
No,
the
no,
whole
no.
thing is ruined
I'm
now.
Sorry.
Damn
I'm
it.
just being honest.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Listen, I don't have time for lack of energy. I don't have time for no motivation, low libido. Nobody's got time for that, okay, fellas? When we get a little bit older, listen, our testosterone levels go down. I don't know. God's a funny guy. That's just what he does to us, okay? The symptoms could be caused by low T levels. At Centergenics, the medical providers over there, they exclusively specialize in customized testosterone treatment. And you know what? They make it quick and easy. You get your levels checked. At Centergenics, you're going to get your results back at your first visit. Then you decide what to do. But just go get those numbers checked, okay? Start at endmylowt.com. That's endmylowt.com.
Over on the west side, traffic is stopped on I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound between TC Jester and I-45 North Freeway. So just be mindful of that. Over on the west side, the managed left lane is blocked. I-10 Katy Freeway, the HOV lane going westbound at Silber, that's creating some stopping of traffic from the West Loop. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Got me hanging on. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Some 41 landmines. Rod Ryan Show on a MILF Monday. We've got the hashtag Monday selfie going on. You guys are crushing it on our Facebook page. Our friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union going to float somebody $100 for a Monday. I mean, who doesn't want to start out their week winning $100? Maybe you're waiting for some of these tickets. Creed sold out. Their big summer tour with Three Doors Down and Finger 11 on that bill. We'll have tickets for you at 8:20. We have a 30% chance of some rain today, partly cloudy, high of 77 with some fog to deal with this morning. Test it with Houston's headlines.
Republican presidential candidate Nikki Haley is holding a campaign rally in Spring this afternoon, and it was a pretty busy weekend for her politically. In a historic first, she became the first woman to ever win a Republican primary when she took the Washington, D.C. one yesterday. 63% of the GOP vote in that district, but it was one of few bright spots for her as former President Donald Trump won all of the delegates available in the Missouri, Michigan, and Idaho caucuses. If you didn't know, tomorrow is Super Tuesday when 16 states and American Samoa hold their presidential primaries on the second largest state of voting this year, only being beaten by Election Day in November. Also, all eyes are on the Supreme Court today with a major announcement expected this morning. It's expected that the ruling may be the case of former President Trump's eligibility for Colorado's presidential primary ballot. So that's something to keep note of. And then real quick, I did want to mention that Texas Governor Greg Abbott says the massive cause of the Smokehouse Creek fire in the Panhandle is now under investigation. As we know, it was the largest wildfire in our state's history. A sleep expert now says that drinking coffee the minute you wake up is not good and that you should wait several hours until your hormone levels aren't as high. But it sounds like science is kind of still out on this whole thing. There's a sleep expert and says, look, when you wake up, your cortisol levels are at their peak. That's your primary stress hormone that enhances alertness and focus. It also regulates your metabolism and your immune system response. If you drink coffee at that point, it may do more harm than good. And it's even possible you could become immune to the caffeine. So
I don't think people feel that they're at their most awake and alert when they wake up. Because we're trained to feel as we need coffee to get going in the morning. This study says you're tricking yourself. You don't need it. Your cortisol levels are at its highest peak when you wake up.
But it also
I just don't think most people don't feel that way, though.
It's also making it seem like you shouldn't the minute you wake up. So, but most people, I feel like, don't immediately, you don't just have your coffee right when you pour it out of bed.
Your nightstand.
You have to, make it.
But you go to work. If you get dressed, go to work, and then you make your coffee, that's a
45
perfect amount
minutes.
of time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
She says mid to late morning, that's when your cortisol levels have begun to decline. And that's when you start to really feel your first energy slump. If you wake up at 7, that might be at 10 a.m. or noon for you. But even waiting 45 minutes after you get up is better than having that coffee first thing. But another doctor says, look, I think it's mostly a matter of personal preference.
Yeah,
There's
I
no
don't
scientific evidence.
I think they know what the flip they're talking about.
It'll
To be honest with you, like tomorrow's gonna be wine is good for you. Then the next day wine is awful for you.
Good for you then.
Chocolate's the best. Oh my God, eat grapes if you want to live forever.
Dune Part 2 is providing a massive jolt to the box office. The sequel made $81.5 million in its debut weekend in North American theaters. It's the largest opening since Five Nights at Freddy's in October. Bob Marley One Love came in second place with $7.4 million. And then Hilary Swank's Ordinary Angels took third.
Those popcorn boxes, though.
I don't know what you're talking
Those Dune
about.
popcorn boxes?
I didn't see a Dune pop. What does that look like?
Go look it up.
Okay, I will. I'll tweet it out once I find out what Alex is talking about.
Like a fleshlight.
Cool. Can't wait. Anyone who's followed Green Day probably knows the band's always been a big fan of Courtney Love. Recently, they brought her up to jam with them at 2 of their intimate shows in London. She covered Suffragette by David Bowie and Surrender by Cheap Trick, and then Green Day joined her for a whole Celebrity Skin.
You know, I'm just going to go back on that because I saw the same story. I didn't know that everybody knew that Green Day liked Courtney Love.
Literally the way it's written, I'm like, oh, okay.
I've never heard anybody step out and say how awesome Courtney Love is. Really? I don't know who her pals are.
Oh,
I'm sure she has
You have
friends.
to put on your Instagram who you stand with. Like, do you stand with Courtney Love? Are you pro or against? People want to know these
Listen,
things.
I like her. She didn't kill Kurt. I like her. She is
Oh,
talented.
be careful.
Kurt wrote that album. That big album. Kurt did write that album.
Mr.
though.
Houston said live.
Okay, I'm just saying that. All right, what you got
Hey,
over there?
she's tall.
Courtney?
Yeah. Let me see.
5'9".
Okay, go ahead.
At spring training, the Astros beat the Mets yesterday 5-2. They're going to have the day off today before they play the Marlins tomorrow afternoon down in West Palm Beach, Florida. On our sports blog page today, they had the College Classic going down at Minute Maid over the weekend.
I saw that.
And a Texas State player beat UT. He hit a home run to win the game, and it was the coolest home run ever because he's blowing a bubble as he's hitting the home run. And like the picture of him hitting the ball, he's just got a big ass bubble coming out of his mouth as he did it.
That's awesome.
Like they have the pimping the home runs, the bat flips. That is cooler to me than any bat flip. Like
Just so
perfectly timing
calm.
a bubble and then be like, I'm just gonna hit this out of there and win the game real fast. Go check that out. Sports blog page today.
Courtney Love is 5'10".
Really?
Ooh, she's lying. She probably lied.
Yeah, no doubt. She's lying. So she's standing on
Don't
all
make
her,
her over. She's all she wants to be.
standing on all those used needles. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. Now, this is the time of year where you want to get outside, you want to enjoy life, stop letting that pain in your joints keep you from doing what you want to do this spring. You can call QC Kinetics today. Okay, you can do it today. You hear me talking about it all the time. Make today the day that you call QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in regenerative medicine, talking about lasting joint pain relief with no surgery, no drugs, and no downtime. It's a fact. QC Kinetics is transforming lives. Advanced treatments harness your body's own ability to restore and repair damaged joint tissue. Pro athletes have been doing this for decades, okay? But now this life-changing treatment is available to you. You can walk, run, climb stairs, play golf, do all the things that you want to do pain-free. No pain pills, no risky surgery, all-natural solution, tens of thousands of satisfied patients all around the country. We've got a bunch of locations here in the Houston area. Call QC Kinetics for a free consultation, 713-913-5285, 713-913-5285, 713-913-5285.
Okay, let's go over to the west side where an accident has cleared I-10 Katy Freeway, the HOV lane, westbound at Silber. It's stopping a traffic from the west loop. According to this report, 2 wheels are off of a vehicle right there, but the accident itself has cleared up. There's an accident blocking a left lane on 290 eastbound at Eldridge. That's creating some stopping of traffic from Telge. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Butthole Surfers and Pepper. MILF Monday. Day before, you're telling me tomorrow's Super Tuesday. I got to go vote tomorrow.
Yep.
I didn't do any early voting.
Me either.
Saw a bunch of people running around with their little stickers. Oh, good for you. I think you and I might have gone early one time. We early
were at
voted.
The same polling place.
And I felt like, okay, I want to brag to everybody that I voted early. And then I've never done it again since.
Get your sticker.
I go on the regular day when everyone else is out there. So I'll go
vote late.
I'll go tomorrow. There's no late voting.
I'm gonna
dummy. As somebody that supposedly ran, you should know that.
And now I'm boycotting voting.
Hope you're off to a great start to your day. I saw, it kind of made me laugh a little bit in a good way as I'm going through the Monday selfie pictures. There's a gal rocking, if I would say a tattoo that represents the 2000s. If you think back to tribal, if you think back to maybe barbed wire, that would be 90s, right? The Godsmack sun, 90s, right? Tramp stamps, 90s. What's a 2000s tattoo? Is it anything come to mind?
No, because because the dates to me are not clear. Like,
Okay.
I don't know what was going on at that time.
Like the titty chandelier is kind of a 2000s thing.
Rihanna?
Rihanna, yeah. Because then, Rihanna is amazing, and then the girl.
When did swallows become a big thing? Because I feel like I knew
That was
people in
90s.
high school that got swallows on them.
But is it that old style sailor looking tattoo? Because that's a very old tattoo that came back.
Yeah, I just remember being in high school and college and 5 people I knew had
What about the
those.
stars on the hips?
Mark
You remember
McGrath,
That was
90s.
The stars on the
That
hips.
was
That's
big,
90s?
too.
For
okay,
sure.
see, so I need to think further along.
Come,
Remember
my
the
baby,
spider
come, my
webs on
baby.
the-
You're my
on the
butterfly,
elbows.
sugar. Yeah, Crazy Town and stars on your hips for sure. The 2000 tattoo that made me giggle a little bit,
Which one?
and I think it might be the 2000 tattoo. It's the little mustache on your finger.
Oh, yeah. Every girl
It's
thought
the
she was
little mustache
hilarious.
on your. Why'd you roll your eyes?
Because my head just, my eyes just rolled out of my head.
That is, I'm calling it until somebody comes up with something better that represents the 2000s. It's girls getting a mustache on the side of their finger,
They were the wacky ones.
and then they held it up.
That one out. That part, Alex. That was the girl at the party that was like,
And you busted
look
out-
look how wacky I am.
And you busted out your little Nikon pink camera because you're out there, and then boom, somebody had their finger up, their across
Don't
their top
put
lip.
pink Nikon girls in the same
no, no.
category
Yes.
as
We're the
the
pink
little
Nikon.
thing.
Yes,
No.
that tattoo was captured on more pink Nikons than any other camera or any other era. So, unless somebody comes up with something better, the tattoo that represents the 2000s is the girls with the little mustache on the finger, and someone's rocking one on hashtag Monday Selfie, and I loved it because you can have it and not own it anymore. You can get through life and nobody will really notice
Right,
it.
right.
You know, it's on the side
It's
of your
not your party trick anymore.
yeah, it's on the side of your finger. The fact that she's rocking it, I'm like, lean into that, queen. That's awesome.
Oh my God.
Is there a more iconic 2000
I can't
tattoo?
think of
That's
one.
your era.
That's a pretty good one.
That's the one.
That's a pretty good one.
That's the tribal.
That's the one. We've all seen that. I'm very
was-
familiar with what you're talking about. Very familiar.
I loved it.
And as someone with an actual personality, I can't tell you how much I loved it when
The
people
thing-
were at parties with those.
But the thing that's kind of crazy about that tattoo is
It's not really a mustache.
you didn't have to. Well, okay, yeah. So, spoiler: it's not real. It's not a real mustache. But number two, you could have easily done that with a Sharpie on your finger. And
Oh, they did.
is
There
true.
were lots of girls did do that.
correct. But the ones that went through with it and got the actual tattoo,
Saves time.
the Indian ink, the lasting, it's going to be on your finger forever.
Yeah.
You could have easily done that with a Sharpie and still got away with it in every pink Nikon group girls photo where they're all doing the sorority squat. You could have got away with it. And nobody would have known any better that it wasn't real. If you leaned into it and really got it,
Yeah.
you're a real one.
yeah, real annoying one at the party.
You should have to get one now.
Maybe I will. Maybe I'll bring it back.
Bring it back.
I'll bring it back.
There's a goatee. Like a really small
Everything.
goatee.
Something. Like a little triangle
Everything comes
goatee.
back. Okay, she's going to be ahead of the curve when it comes back. Little fog to deal with out there. Be careful. I love seeing all the pictures. I love every one of you.
Put mine up there.
What's that?
I put my hashtag selfie on the page.
Which means it's something stupid.
No, it's really good.
Now I got to go look.
It's really good. Now go.
I gotta go
everybody should
look.
You know what? Everybody should. And if you haven't posted a picture yet, go post one. Wow.
What did this say?
Appointment viewing.
What did he post, Tessa? Don't make me look for it.
You have to.
Did you see it?
I haven't
Don't go.
seen anything he does.
Okay.
I try to avoid it online.
Hashtag Monday Selfie for a chance to win $100 from our friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union. Quick break. When we come back, at a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get to those sold out Creed tickets, okay? So anybody that's got the barbed wire on your arms, get ready for Creed coming back to town.
At Diamonds Direct, the experts go the extra mile to ensure you have the tools to say, I do, with absolute confidence. Diamonds Direct promises to provide you with a completely risk-free shopping environment, no pressure, no intimidation, no confusing price games. Diamonds Direct is all about transparency, education, integrity. They'll make sure you have clarity and confidence in your purchase. So whether you're buying that first engagement ring or upgrading after a lifetime of love, you can relax and know that Diamonds Direct is where you will get the most customer care, the absolute lowest price, and the strongest warranties and guarantees in the industry. Also, don't forget Diamonds Direct has amazing financing plans, flexible financing plans to help make any ring affordable with easy payments, okay? Including free service for life on any purchase, okay? This is a jewelry store that has it all. Check out the local showroom. You'll be amazed. Get all the details, everything they have to offer by visiting diamondsdirect.com. An accident's blocking two right lanes on I-45 southbound at the North Loop. They're stopping our traffic from Shepherd. In Bel Air, 610 West Loop northbound at Furnace. An accident's blocking your right shoulder, so you got some stop and go from Beechnut. And then 290 eastbound at Eldridge. The left lane's blocked by an accident there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. MILF Monday. Hashtag Monday Selfie. That's on our Facebook page. MILF Monday is on Links and Guests. Golf tournament. Damn, I hadn't mentioned that. And I know I didn't talk much about it on Friday's show. We were so busy. We had Justin in here. All great reviews for that Blue October. It doesn't matter if you went Friday or Saturday. I just got at least 30 emails of people just raving about the show and how great they were this weekend. So you guys really took in something special. And I thank you all for sharing some pictures with us. So I got Creed tickets coming up for you for their sold-out show. But first, Tessa's going to tell us what's trending.
Okay, so my 6 picks went up recently in the last hour.
I was waiting for you to give me the green light on that.
They're up, and the blog page is doing well. So on Friday, I emceed Canines for Cops event, and it was like the hard dog fast dog competition, Rod. You know, the
I saw
canine
I saw the
units?
dog on your TV show.
Okay, like watching them in action do the takedowns, like the human decoys that participate, it was insane. It was wild. So I did that on Friday. Then on Saturday, I emceed the celebrity goat milking competition. Back to rodeo, 2 rodeo days back to back.
So you weren't ripping on the teats. You were just hosting?
I thought I was in the thing, and then I looked at the email. I was like, we're so glad you're emceeing this event. I was like, oh, yeah, let me practice.
From Sunny 99.1, was Dana there?
Dana wasn't there. Dana wasn't there.
I thought that's like her. She lives for that.
She probably won it too many times and then just was like, whatever.
Was Teresa in it?
Teresa wasn't in it. Oh, you know who was in it? Erica Rico, Riggs, who else? Eric Martinez.
Some dudes doing it?
Yeah, there were some dudes doing it.
Okay.
Yeah. So it was a cool event. I put the champion. You can go see who the champion and reserve champion are on my 6 picks. And then just really hung out the rest of the weekend. So 6 Picks blog page, that's up. Something else I had wanted to mention. Because it is rodeo related too. Today's First Responders Day. So public law enforcement, firefighters, EMS, and other emergency services, you can get on the grounds with your badge. Plus, you can bring some of your family members too. 4 family members. Of course, rodeo and concert tickets sold separately. But tonight the performance is Hank Williams Jr., I believe. Yeah, he's performing tonight at the rodeo. And then our MILF Monday, that's still our number 1 blog page today. So that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Yeah, it's really good too. I mean, I'm going to get to your pictures eventually. I'm just
take your time.
I got the MILF
just
Monday.
study what you have to study.
I didn't know they were
first.
up yet, so I'm going to go look. All right, let's give away these tickets. Sold out show.
Yeah, so sold out tickets to the Creed show, Summer of '99 tour, special guest 3 Doors Down and Finger 11 on this bill at Woodlands Pavilion, September 14th.
I'll take caller 10 right now, 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Those dudes are big. Dexter and Noodles,
Oh, like tall?
6'2". That's big. You know what I mean? And when they're always together, they come walking in for an interview and they come walking up to you, and I'm 6. They're big. And they're older now, so they've kind of filled out a little bit. They're big dudes, man. I wouldn't mess with either one of them at all.
6'3".
Who's 6'3"?
Noodles.
Noodles is 6'3"? Then Dexter's maybe a little shorter.
Let's see.
They're big. You don't expect that.
6'2".
Okay, yeah. You think they're just like little skinny rock star guys, you know? I mean, they used to be little skinny guys, but they're tall. We've been talking a lot of height today on the show. Tessa blew my mind with her early dating standards in life. Holy craps. And listen, we've got the tallest radio audience in the world.
Right.
And it's specifically for the dudes. This came from a fun fact this morning. You got to get up and join us in homeroom. Come on. But I asked the fellas specifically. Only dudes are answering this thing. There's 550 people answering. It's the biggest poll question we've ever done, and I'm only asking half of our audience to play. Just under 6% of our audience is under 5'5". We had a couple fellas on this morning. They were honest. I loved them. 19% of our audience between 5'6" and 5'8". 44% of our audience 5'9" to 5'11". Almost 31% of our audience says they are 6 feet or over. We said statistically in America, that number is less than 15%.
Yeah.
That adult men are 6 feet or taller. We have the tallest audience ever. And I said, I've been out there for 20 years meeting you guys. I didn't know we had that many tall listeners.
Right.
You guys just don't. Why don't you come out to our stuff? How come you never come out when I'm out? How come I don't get to see you guys? Where are
so
you?
Tall.
I told you not to lie.
So tall.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hi.
Hi, what's your name?
Lee.
You have a preference on the height of your man?
I like them tall.
You like him tall?
Yeah.
6 foot minimum?
Minimum, yeah.
Minimum. What was your minimum?
Mine?
Yeah.
6'4" used to be my old minimum.
You would date 6'4" guys, which
I like to feel small.
But you said you dated 6 of them.
Yeah, around there.
6'4"
At least, yeah.
suitors.
Yeah. I mean, they weren't all serious relationships, but I mean, I would be rolling. If you saw me out on the town, I'd be rolling around with the tallest dude in the club. That's how I was. I don't know. It didn't matter. They could have the personality of a broomstick, and I'd be like, "You're with me. Come on, let's go, tall boy."
How tall are you, Lee?
5'3".
5'3".
See, and that's the problem. See, my tall girlfriends told me, you have to cut this out. You have to stop taking all the tall guys and let it to the girls who actually, have some height going on.
Right. All
so
right.
I did. I'm over it.
Lee, congratulations. Are you with somebody now that's that tall?
Yeah.
So you land. All right. So she landed a 6-footer. Well, congratulations. You also are your caller number 10. Hook her up with some tickets.
Okay, I'm going to give you the sold out Creed show tickets. Summer of '99 tour. Three doors down and Finger 11 on this tour. So make sure your man sits down so people can see the show from behind him.
Well, I'm not taking him. I'm taking my best friend.
Oh, there you go.
Even better.
The 6-footer staying at home.
Yeah, he's going to be at home.
All right, Lee. Thank you for being on the show today. You're awesome.
Thank you. Y'all are too.
Thank you. We'll have Creed tickets for you all week. Sold out Creed tickets. So, I think I mentioned this last week when we did that original fun fact when we talked about there's only 15% of American men that are 6 feet or taller.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of internet content where girls are talking about what it is that they're looking for.
Yeah.
And you see it just, like man on the street type stuff.
Yeah.
And, girls want a 6-footer that makes, $500,000 a year.
Yeah.
You're talking about 15% on the first number and then less than 1% on the second number, but that's what you're looking for. And then you go, well, what are you bringing to the table? Well, I'm awesome.
Yeah, like how much do you make? See, you had to be like.
What percentage are you in on anything?
And here's the thing: I'm not like those young girls are gonna have to come to a hard reality. Like, at some point, like you just have to decide, like, oh, I might actually just have to be my hero on the white horse. Like, Me personally, like if that's what I want, I kind of just have to become that. It's so annoying. It's an annoying pill to swallow, but you either realize it or I don't know what you do if you don't realize that.
But you and your crazy 6'4" threshold, you had to realize that the pool out there was very small.
And I think
it was not sustainable to keep finding people that height.
Not only that, but I think a lot of guys rest on that. Just a lot of girls will rest on, I'm beautiful. I don't have to have any substance. I don't have to have anything else going on, but I'm beautiful. A lot of guys are the same way. When they're tall like that, they're like, well, I don't have to have a personality. I don't have to do this. I'm tall. This is what they're looking for. And it's just,
I feel like I don't know that many dudes that are just like, my entire personality is going to be based off of my height.
Tall. I don't know.
Well, I think
personally
when no. But when it comes to a relationship, it's like that's what they're bringing to the table. Period. They're not really like bringing other things, which I think you find with a lot of really hot chicks too. But I think we're finally evolving to where now, okay, it's like, what else? Okay,
well,
you're genetically blessed. Congratulations on what God gave you naturally. You didn't have to pay for. What else now?
Hundreds of guys chimed in on this. And what they shared was their dating deal breakers.
Okay.
Like your deal breaker back in the day was
the height thing, yeah.
6'3" and under.
I mean, 6'3", I might still let you hang out. Okay, but go ahead.
All right, dating deal breakers. Some of them are funny, though, okay? Let's see. All right, one of the popular answers was open relationship. Believe it or not, guys were like, no way, open relationship, not going to. But you would think a guy would like, yeah, really? Like, you're going to bring chicks into the room?
I think that works both ways, though. And it's like, you don't want that.
Well, again, that's a very, I'm not saying that it's not a fantasy, but I'm saying the percentage of people that are in these open relationships, you got to be looking at what, 3% of the population? Not even. It might be like a 1%er thing.
Yeah, I don't know.
Right? Open relationships? I don't think they're that common.
No.
Okay. I mean,
and I feel like a lot of relationships that are open, we just don't know about because it's like kind of a quiet thing.
Maybe. Okay.
And I feel like it comes like with older, like maybe like you start becoming more open to that as you get a little older. I don't know.
One guy said, if she's severely allergic to peanut butter, deal breaker. I'm physically 99% peanut butter at this point.
Yeah, being allergic to something you really like would be hard. Like if someone was allergic to shellfish or something, I'd be like, well, all I eat is seafood. I love that. I want to enjoy that with someone.
Have you ever dated, Tessa, like a vegetarian or a vegan?
Mm-mm. No.
It'd be difficult, right?
Yeah.
It'd be hard.
Yeah.
Okay. Kids was a big thing. Okay, like if she doesn't want kids or you do want kids, she wants kids.
Family, right?
Kids is a huge deal breaker, one way or the other. You
Absolutely.
know, and there's a lot of dudes out there that want to be dads.
Absolutely.
You know, I wasn't really that guy for all those years.
Yeah,
I wasn't like the deal breaker guy.
Yeah.
Spotty texting is a deal breaker.
Okay.
Is it not being responsive enough or over? I don't know what spotty texting means. It came up. It was a big answer. Must have been like a box you could have checked. Obviously, trust, double standards. If you can't be asking me not to do something while you go and do it yourself.
Oh, see.
You want the double standard.
Yeah, there's a lot of things where I'm like, I can do that, you can't. Like,
that's
I don't
awful.
No, I get that.
That's terrible.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying, I think with the social media stuff, like my life, my job is all on social media. If I had someone that was the same, it would be a turnoff to me. Like, there can only be one of us. Like, I'm sorry, there can only be one of us that's in the limelight like that. If you want to do that too, I'm already tired. No, completely double standard on that. Sorry.
The no female friends allowed rule.
What?
Well, like guys,
chicks have that. Chicks have that. It's like, you can't have those female friends. I don't believe it that they're just your friends.
I think it's
This is guys. Let's just focus on the guys.
Oh, this is dudes.
This is just dudes saying a red flag or a deal breaker for them is if she has a no female friends allowed rule.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
I think that's
if she has guy friends, right?
I think that's also an older thing because I feel like the younger you are, the more guy girl friends you have. Monogamous friends. Nobody's doing anything.
Yeah.
Like sexual. I mean.
Yeah.
Smokers was a big thing. Okay, what about guys that say, my wife and my kids will have my last name?
I mean, I don't know. Like, dudes, I have my dad's last name. My parents are divorced, and I kept his name over my mom's maiden.
Was that ever a conversation when you guys got married, Alex?
Well, if you want to know if her name is Middleton legally yet, it's not. So,
Okay.
It's something I remind her of regularly.
Oh, dang.
Is it something
It was
that
a big deal. My brother and his now wife, she's a doctor. They're going to be a doctor, so like you go through your school with your name.
So she kept it.
That was a bigger debate right now. But
Did she keep it?
She does have it right now. Yes.
Okay.
is Emma planning on?
She has the paperwork going, but it was a slow process.
It's talked about.
Yes.
Okay.
It was talked about. And I said that if this is a cross you want to die on, I love you enough to where I will let this, but just know that I will not be happy about it.
And I will give you
And
crap.
she was
Interesting.
like, that's fine. I'll
Okay.
go with Middleton.
And then finally, one guy. I'm not getting rid of my cat for you.
There you go, buddy. You hold strong. That's
not-
your cat.
94.5 The Buzz. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's our man, Jelly Roll. You guys are doing a great job dropping those pictures on our Facebook page. Thank you, man. It's just kind of a fun thing for us to do. You know, we sit here and we know you're out there. We don't just get to see you that much. So I know you guys, I hope you're watching us. Hi, everybody. I hope you're watching us on Facebook Live and on the X and on YouTube. Chili's still working on the Instagram thing. Apparently, they need to make some tweaks to get us to go on Instagram Live for the show itself. But all those places, the chance to watch the show as you're listening to it. So thank you for that. But this gives us a chance to see what you guys look like. So the Monday Selfie, hashtag Monday Selfie. It's on our Facebook page at Rod Ryan Show. And somebody by the end of the show today will win $100 from Shell Federal Credit Union.
An accident is blocking a center lane and both shoulders on Texas 332 eastbound after FM 521. This is in the Brazoria area. Over on the west side, I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound between TC Jester and I-45. It's a 3-minute delay. Just some stop and go to deal with. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Remember last week we were playing those clips?
Can we just listen to John Frusciante's version?
Remember that clip I played of John Frusciante singing? How wonderful
so
it was.
Good.
It was good.
It was wonderful.
Good morning, everybody. We've only got one more hour together. My goodness. We got some great stuff for you in the 9 o'clock hour, so sit tight. I do want to talk a little bit about the golf tournament as well, so I'm gonna hit you up with that early in the 9 o'clock hour. But there is still availability if you want to play golf with us. And this is not the Boobs Rock October golf tournament that we're selling. We have one coming up next month benefiting Texas Adaptive Aquatics. So I'll get into that. Hopefully that fog is burned off by now. Partly cloudy skies, 30% chance of rain. Highs today of around 77. One final time this morning, Tessa. Houston's headlines.
Okay, so Republican presidential candidate Nikki Haley is going to be in the area today. She's going to hold a campaign rally in Spring this afternoon. It's scheduled for 12:30 p.m. at the Sawyer Park Ice House. Why is that relevant? Because it was a really busy weekend for her. Really a busy weekend politically. Multiple states deciding which Republican candidate would be getting their delegates. So Nikki Haley actually became the first woman to ever win a Republican primary when she took the Washington, D.C. one yesterday. 63% of the GOP vote. That was one of few bright spots for her, as former President Donald Trump won all of the delegates available in Missouri, Michigan, and Idaho. So in all those caucuses, he won by a landslide. Tomorrow is Super Tuesday. That's when 16 states and America's Samoa hold their presidential primaries on the second largest voting day of the year, only beaten by Election Day in November. All eyes are on the Supreme Court this morning with a major announcement expected. It is expected the ruling may be for the case of former President Trump's eligibility for Colorado's presidential primary ballot. They were hoping to get a ruling on that before Super Tuesday tomorrow, so we're going to be awaiting that. They're supposed to release it at 10 a.m. Eastern time, which is 11 o'clock our time, so we'll be off the show. I'm sure we'll be talking about it tomorrow. Kellogg's CEO is still in a little bit of hot water. With Americans spending record amounts on groceries in the last couple of years, it's probably not a good idea for companies to offend consumers, but that's what he did. He came out saying that struggling families should choose cereal for dinner. It more than angered people. Now there is a planned 3-month boycott of the company that started on TikTok. The idea is out there and it's grown. So on April 1st, the plan for the boycotters is that it will mark a 3-month boycott, and you have to basically boycott all things Kellogg's, even their off-label stuff.
This is on TikTok, right?
Yes.
But their parents buy their cereal anyways, so like they're not boycotting anything.
Mom, don't buy cereal.
Mom, I told you I didn't want this.
Mom, I'm boycotting.
You know who's
Take the
licking
blueberry
their
back.
chops right now? Aldi is like, hey, well, we don't sell Kellogg cereal, so Aldi's hoping to benefit from the boycott. Let them eat cereal is a big hashtag on TikTok right now.
If you're offended by what he said, come on. It was not offensible.
I know. I know.
Like, how could you possibly get that, your feathers ruffled over him suggesting to eat cereal?
You're soft. That's how, Rod. You're soft.
That's
All right.
true. Everyone knows the first picture Rod ever hung in his bedroom was a Wonder Woman poster. Everyone knows that. Maybe you didn't, but if you were just finding that out,
Now you
Rod
So-
was obsessed.
It's hanging there, and I just hang it up. I don't say anything. My mom goes, "What's that?" I go, "Don't worry about it." Well, my mom's like, "You like that?" I go, "Ma." Well, why did you hang that up? Ma, stop talking about it. Just let me have something.
Okay, if you haven't seen, we're talking about OG Wonder Woman, Linda Carter. That was
so hot.
Okay, so she still looks great at 72 years old. She says her secret to staying so beautiful, no plastic surgery. She says, I don't cut my face. I've never had any facial surgery just because I'm afraid. So she says it's scary because we've all seen some bad ones, but she also wanted to remind fans that, look, how I look in photos is not how I wake up. Everyone on the red carpet has a team. Everyone looks the same when they're not all dressed up. So she says, look, there's a lot of effort behind those pictures that you see trending in Hollywood. She also has a song coming out this Friday. She's a singer as well.
She has a lookalike daughter, too.
Does she really?
She has a lookalike daughter who is so hot, probably 30 years old.
Oh, I believe it.
Smoking.
Listen, that's the genetic pool lottery over there, okay? Those beautiful blue eyes, a dark hair, guy or girl. When that hits, it's like, okay, well, yeah. God has favorites. Let's talk about Bring Me the Horizon, because Ollie Sykes says brand new music from Bring Me the Horizon is coming soon. He says, look, it's nearly finished, but it's not quite finished. It's closer than it's ever been. We are just waiting and waiting and waiting. There was a much anticipated release of a new album, Posthuman Next Gen. There's really no date associated with this, so people are just waiting. Those are Houston's headlines.
Linda Carter,
Mm-hmm.
5'9".
5'9".
5'9".
Okay.
Yes, with those red superhero boots.
She looks so tall, huh? She looks tall. Like, obviously they shot it to make her look like Wonder Woman.
I bet you that Gail Godot is way taller. I bet you she's 6'1".
I bet you she's 5'11".
I bet you she's 6.
You think? Okay, let's go.
All right,
go ahead, Alex.
Well, at spring training, the Astros beat the Mets yesterday 5-2. They'll have a day off today before they play the Marlins tomorrow afternoon down in West Palm Beach, Florida. Don't forget to check out the sports blog page today. All kinds of good stuff. You can go see Caitlin Clark becoming the NCAA's all-time leading scorer. I had a little hockey for you. Matt Rimp is he's the rookie for the New York Rangers, and he is the new fight guy in the NHL. He has been in, I think, 7 games now. He's gotten in 5 fights.
He fought the first second of his first game.
The first minute of his first game.
As soon as he got into the hockey game.
He's fired up.
He's a rookie, and the guy looked at him and says, "You want to go?"
And he's also like 7 feet tall.
It's your first game?
He's a giant
Sure,
man.
why not? You can't back down. You're a rookie. You got to show him what's up.
20 years old. He's got black eyes all over the place because he gets in fights every day.
By his third game, he's skating around. He's got the sweetest black eye you've ever seen.
I love this dude.
I mean,
he's awesome.
They interview him afterwards, and he just said, "Fighting's fun." Like Buddy the Elf, he's like, "Yeah, fighting's my favorite."
That's just what he does. He's like Sage Northcutt, just smiling like it. So go for that, learn about him, and then also some other fun stuff. Steve Ott is the head coach of the St. Louis Blues. He was coaching a game on Saturday, and his son's name is Maverick. He was in the stands, and he looked up at one point during one of the breaks, and his son is taking his shirt off, is throwing he's railing his shirt around on his head, and he's trying to play cool, and you can see him look up at the Jumbotron. That's my kid. And then he looks back down, and his kid's just going nuts. Everybody in the stadium knows it's his son doing it.
Awesome.
It's pretty
So
funny. Go check that
fun.
out. Sports blog page today.
Gail Godot, 5'10"?
5'10".
Man, I just remember seeing her when she was hosting SNL.
I'm telling you,
And-
everyone in Hollywood is short, so every time someone like her comes along, they do look 6 feet
Just put him next to Danny DeVito.
But Kate McKinnon, everybody, she was just towering over everybody when she was on SNL. I thought for sure she was 6 feet. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. It's that time of year, springtime. We're getting outside a little bit more while we can before it becomes Africa hot here. Stop letting that pain in your joints keep you from doing what you want to do this spring. Call QC Kinetics now, the nation's leader in regenerative medicine. I'm talking about lasting joint pain relief. No surgery, no drugs, no downtime. It's a fact. QC Kinetics is transforming lives. Advanced treatments, they're harnessing your body's own ability to restore and repair damaged joint tissue. Pro athletes have been doing this for decades, okay? You can walk, run, climb stairs, play golf, move again, pain-free, no pain pills, no risky surgery, all natural solution. Tens of thousands of satisfied patients. QC Kinetics. They help them reclaim their mobility. Take action now. Live your best life this spring and summer, and maybe even use your tax refund if you got that coming in. Call QC Kinetics for a free consultation, 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285.
Disabled vehicles blocking a center lane, I-45 northbound before Gulf Bank. There's stop-and-go traffic from Tidwell Road. It's going to delay you about 10 minutes. So pack some patience there. An accident on I-45 southbound at 610 North Loop has cleared. You still have a tiny bit of stop-and-go from Shepherd. This is under a 5-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. I'm calling BS on that. I'm calling BS on the internet.
What?
There might be something that's not true on the internet. I may have found the first thing.
Wait, what?
They got Billy Joe Armstrong listed at 5'7". I've met the man. No way.
The internet wouldn't lie.
They're little people, okay? Green Day, they're little people. Trey Cool's even shorter than him.
It's just 5'7".
I'm not buying that Billy Joe Armstrong is 5'7". I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, you're the one who went to the concert without us. We could have
Just
told you, but
not.
we weren't there.
He's a little man, okay? He's got little tiny arms up there. I think that guitar might be modified. He's little, okay? I don't think that's a regular guitar. 5'7" is what the internet says. Good morning, everybody. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. We've been talking about we're gonna play the Who's Taller game tomorrow. We'll talk about all of our heights here on the show, and then we'll compare ourselves to celebrities, and then you'll have to guess, and we'll play something maybe in the 8 o'clock hour. Might be for those Cage the Elephant tickets tomorrow at 8:20. I'll say it. We're gonna play the Who's Taller game at 8:20 tomorrow. Cage the Elephant tickets go on sale this Friday. We'll get you into the show at 8:20 tomorrow, at least one of you. Fog advisory, 30% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 77. Who's taller, Billy Joe Armstrong or Billy Joel?
Well,
We'll
I
go
would
with
say Billy Joel.
We'll go with 5'7" for Billy Joe Armstrong, even though it's not real. We'll go at 5'7".
Then he is. Then Billy Joe Armstrong is taller.
You think Billy Joe Armstrong is taller than Billy Joel?
Yes.
Billy Joel's only 5'5"? I never thought of him to be a short guy.
It's very.
I never, ever once. I mean, 5'5", short. That's a short guy.
Yeah.
I never once thought of that with Billy Joel, to be a shorter guy.
You play big.
That's why we're going to play
Sometimes you
this.
seem bigger.
That's why we're going to play this game tomorrow. So who's taller, you or Billy Joel?
We're the same height.
5'5".
Yeah.
You and Billy. Okay. Hashtag Monday Selfie. Chance to win $100. Our friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union have given us another $100 to give to one of you. All you have to do, it's simple. This isn't even asking you to do something. Maybe we'll make a next level thing for the Monday Selfie. Like Monday Selfie, you with this. We can do whatever we want around here, right?
Supposedly, wizard.
Right now, it's just Monday Selfie. You don't have to have anything. Some of you have your kids getting ready for school. You got your dogs in the picture. You're at work already. You're on your way to work. I haven't seen yours yet. You submitted something dumb?
I participate.
All right, I'm going to go. I'll bite.
There's a couple
It's
hundred.
9 o'clock.
You
Drop
got
a picture if you haven't yet.
I will.
You got to go look.
Just trying to get people to participate, you know?
Celebrity couple got engaged.
Who?
Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce?
Oh, I wish. I
No.
heard she's wrote some songs about him already.
Good.
Does everybody know who Millie Bobby Brown is?
11?
Oh, yeah. Tell me it's with the Irwin.
No, it's with
11.
Bon Jovi.
She plays Millie Bobby Brown is 11 or L.
Yeah.
Is that what our baby's going to be called?
Yes.
Alex?
Our baby.
Yeah.
Is that
after 11?
Is that a done deal that your girl her name's going to be L?
L-E-L-L-E. Yeah.
That's a done deal?
Yeah.
Yes. That's
That's
awesome.
cute. So
Well,
RL.
Millie, so that's our L.
Right.
The other L, 11, Millie Bobby Brown from Stranger Things, she just got engaged to Jake Bon Jovi.
Really?
And it is said differently. Bon Jovi is the stage name. Bon Jovi.
Jovi.
Yeah.
Italian?
Jake.
Capicola.
His son. Have you seen him?
Yeah, he looks just like his dad.
He looks. I mean,
so hot.
His dad was a pretty handsome fella, right?
Mm-hmm.
I knew to the fact that when they showed she posted something on her Instagram, I was like, is that John Bon Jovi?
He looks.
I thought it was him at first. And I was like, oh, he's got a kid.
He looks so much like his dad that you would think he could play him in a young biopic.
Absolutely, yeah.
And I think he's a model. So
could be.
He
should
not,
be.
He's not doing nothing. I do think that he's kind of an up and coming model, or he's doing something.
He's got to have something going for him because she's a pretty big celebrity.
Is it? I view her path as being Natalie Portman.
Yeah, she's little Natalie
I can see
Portman.
that.
You know what I mean? Like
She
whatever.
looks so much like her.
And Natalie Portman's done huge movies and done everything.
A-list.
That's what Millie Bobby Brown's going to do, right?
Probably.
So this Jake Bon Jovi guy proposed to her underwater during a scuba diving trip. He put the ring on her. It fell off, and they're in the water.
Classic.
And there goes the ring. But they were near the sea floor or whatever, and he was able to get it, I guess. I don't want to normalize these getting engaged underwater stories.
I feel like
what
only a
is
handful
that?
of people can do it anyways.
But you have to be I mean, right now, Wizard's like, yes.
Wizards that's so romantic.
I'm surprised Wizard didn't send this to you.
That son of a bitch may have done it this way, too, for all I know. I don't know how he got engaged when he got married.
Yeah.
He would do it underwater. But you both have to be into it, right?
No.
You have to be scuba nuts?
You both just have to be underwater.
Is it
at that point.
Tessa, is it the same thing when a guy asks a girl to get married to him at the football game and it's on the big screen and everything? You better both be down for that, right? It can't be just the guy's into that, thinks
Like,
that's going to
you
be a
hate
cool
football.
thing. Like, you got to both
Yeah.
be nutty for the
It
sport.
has to be, like you both have to like the
It was our
thing.
Texans game, babe. Come on.
I always thought, okay, I mean, however you want to get engaged, that's up to you. But I remember the discussion about the on the screen and the camera and at the sports game. That's not most girls' dream.
No,
I mean, it
thank
should
you.
be.
Dudes
It
love
should
it.
be, but it's not.
Dudes love it, but
They're like,
Sick.
babe.
come to find out when you peel away one level of that, girls are like, not what I want to have happen, Rod.
Dude, no.
More-
Because a dude, you just get like bros like dapping you up the rest of the like, yeah, dude, that's the guy
Free
got
beer.
great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And girls are like, you just had a bunch of drunk dudes high fiving you the rest of the night.
Look, that's what they want. That's
That
what
was
y'all
all I remembered
want.
it as.
That's what y'all want. It's like
Okay.
not for you, not for the girl.
Well, Millie Bobby Brown off the books with Bon Jovi's kid.
Alex, did you post under 94.5 The Buzz?
I posted under the Rod Ryan show where we had the.
I can't find his selfie either. I can't.
there.
Give away some tickets, please.
Oh my God. Okay. Nate Bargatze?
Bargatze.
Okay. He's a comedian. He's playing NRG Arena. And tickets to both evening shows are sold out. But we have tickets to the afternoon show.
Just added.
So we're going to give away a pair of that.
All right, people going nuts for this guy right now. 713-212-5945. We'll take caller 10.
An accident's blocking a center lane and a right shoulder on Texas 332 eastbound after FM 521. A disabled vehicle still blocking that center lane on I-45 northbound before Gulf Bank. There's some stop and go from Tidwell. And an accident blocking a lane on Texas 32. This is going westbound before FM 521. So same incident on that other side of the road there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four and 5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Finally made it through Tessa's 6 picks. Lots of rodeo stuff for you this weekend.
Lots of NRG Arena, lots of, everything.
I appreciated the bonus goat pick.
Oh, yeah, you're welcome.
I like that.
Yeah.
It was a nice little finish at the end there.
Good goat.
Yeah, it was a good. You stuck the landing on the 6 picks. Very good. Either that, you just ran out of pictures, and you're like, just throw a goat in there.
Yeah, it was that or like a baby calf with their mama calf, but the goat picture was just it was better.
Tessa's 6 picks up, doing very, very well. Make sure you make time to get over there and check those out. You got the MILF Monday. You got all the information about the golf tournament, which I am going to talk about in just a little bit. But I got to let Alex do his thing here. All right, what you got?
Well, as I X'd out all of the how tall is insert this person, I have about 12 tabs that I'm having to X out.
Every band we played, he's looking up. I mean, Derek Whibley, did you look him up? He's a little tiny guy.
Joey Fatone, who we were watching on TV 511, in case anybody was wondering.
But the guys in Sum 41 are small.
Yes, very small.
They're small guys.
So it's today's AOL. We were talking about tattoos, and I felt like, hey, maybe you're looking to get a new tattoo, but you don't really know what you want. Do you want the stars? Do you want the tramp stamp?
Yes.
Do you want the barbed wire, or do you want to go with something new?
The finger mustache.
The finger mustache. Maybe you could get that.
We saw one of those in our Monday selfie. I loved
Who
it.
has one fee? I think it's Felicia.
Oh, she has that?
I think that's who has that.
I said that was the definitive 2000s tattoo.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good description. But I filled out about 12 questions that it gave me. There's more than that. And it said that I should get a lady walking dogs. And this is the picture that it wants me to get, Tessa. And I'm not going to get that
Had
tattoo.
it on you? That's good.
Not really what I wanted.
No,
but you're a dog
but
lover.
I like dogs. I just don't want a lady walking 4 dogs that aren't mine.
Just do it. Do one of
pass on
Emma
that
watching
tattoo.
Weezy.
But why don't you try it? Because I
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
I ran it for you real fast.
All right. What tattoo should Rod get? Hang on.
Nice.
Chandler?
I mean, a Chandler tattoo would be kind of cool.
R.I.P.
I don't feel like you sent me the right. Now, it's been
that
a while.
Was actually, I thought a Chandler tattoo matched you.
I thought he was going to let me play with one of his AOLs. And
Gotcha there. Almost had it.
He sent me the old, which friend are you?
Catch again.
It's
Got
so
him.
old. So old and tired.
Got him.
Go check it out. Find out what tattoo you should be getting at the World Famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
We probably should give away these tickets really quick, too. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's on the phone?
Good morning, Brother Rod. It's Josh.
Hi, Josh. How tall are you?
I'm 5'9".
Appreciate the honesty. You're caller number 10. Congratulations.
Oh, this is amazing. Nate's
Tessa.
one of my favorite comedians.
Really? Well, you got tickets to see him on his newly added afternoon show, April 27th at NRG Arena. Nate Bargatze. The tickets are yours.
Yeah, they just added an afternoon show. So
That's perfect. Thank you guys so much.
Yeah, he just keeps adding shows, and he's just playing the biggest houses around the country right now. He is one of the biggest stand-up comedians in the world right now. All right, well, have a great time at that show. Thank you. 94.5 The Buzz. Let me tell you, I wasn't that excited about a world premiere with 21 Pilots.
Okay.
I like them. I think the radio station needs to play them. It's just not my favorite thing. It's just not awesome. They've become a core artist for the format. I cannot believe how much I enjoy that song. And it was fun listening to it. Justin came in the studio. Justin Furstenfeld of Blue October was in the studio. He had not heard it yet. And we had a long enough commercial break where I played it for him. And just watching him listen to it and hear where the changes were and everything, and to watch him react as a man that does that in the studio and creates music, he liked it a lot.
Yeah, he did.
He liked it a lot. I mean, he can hear things that we don't, the amount of time that's put into something or how chord progressions are, going into one another. I think that's an awesome song. 21 Pilots, Overcompensate. Are you feeling any different about it?
You know what? The more I listen to it, I mean, it's again, they're so talented. I think I'm getting the irony of Overcompensate and how much they're doing on one track. So I appreciate it, and it's not one of these like, oh my god, turn it off, I can't stand it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah, I think it belongs on the radio.
Well, I hope you're off to a great start to your day. Hashtag Monday Selfie. I think I busted a guy reusing one of his Texas Hammer pictures. It's okay.
Busted.
That's all right. Yeah, where is he? I wonder if he sent that in for that. Remember we did the Hammer game? You had to send in a picture with you and a hammer?
Yes.
But that was good, though. It was to get money for backpacks, I believe. So, Bruce Green, shout out if that's a hammer picture that we... Oh, I met this guy. Wait a minute. So shout out to Bruce. Chris. Oh, Chris Hoppy, maybe? I met him at the Chili Cook-Off. I had never met him before. He came up, asked for a picture. I said, of course, man. How have we never met before? Now, I believe that guy when he says he's 6 feet tall. He was 6 feet tall. I didn't look at our poll question in a long time. People are going, why do you guys keep talking about every time you play a song how tall everybody is? Our question this morning, and it's a poll question for the fellas, 677. We don't get that. We don't get that many respondents when we do a poll question on the X.
Right.
Okay, fellas, how tall are you? Don't lie. 6.2% of our audience is under 5'5". I would put all the Green Day guys in there, even though none of them admit that. 19% of our audience is 5'6" to 5'8". 43% of our audience is 5'9" to 5'11", guys. And then almost 32% of our audience, 6 feet or over. We know that in America, it is less than 15% of men that are 6 feet or taller. We crush that number. We have,
of course.
Okay.
Of course.
1 out of 3 of you that I meet out at an event are 6 feet or taller. That's not been what I've seen. But that's good. Thank you for taking part in our poll question. You got some golf music for me, Alex? I don't think we've even played the Caddyshack theme. We've got the Rod Ryan Show Charity Golf Tournament Wednesday, April 10th at Wildcat Golf Course, and it's a noon start. This is the one that we do for Texas Adaptive Aquatics. It's the one that I've done since I've been here. Mm-hmm. So it's the oldest one, and believe it or not, this thing dates back to KLOL, and it goes all the way back to those guys. So it's a huge party on a golf course.
So fun.
I have some golfers left. I don't think there's not 10 teams. There's not 9. There might be 5 or 6 teams available, and that's it. It's going to be sold out, okay? We're looking for sponsors. We're looking for people to get involved. We're looking for volunteers. Here's some of the whole sponsors we got. Pass the Gravy.
Nice.
Is that Bro Brad?
Bro Brad.
Bro Brad comes in and he sponsors your hole?
Yeah.
What a guy. Crowley Signs is in. Grazia Italian Kitchen. The Palms of Lake Houston. But we need sponsors. We need auction items. We need volunteers. We need golfers, okay? So we still need more, basically, of everything. But let me tell you, as soon as we announced this thing, or before we announced it, Duke and Cece stepped up again. Admiral Trucking and Rigging came in as the title sponsor again. So thank you, guys. I love you. If you want to play golf with us, if you want to volunteer, if you have something that you want to donate, my ears are open for every opportunity to make this the best golf tournament that we've ever done. So please, information is on Links and Guests, but if you have a question or something for me, man, just ask. I'll answer it. 94.5 The Buzz. Nirvana. It's something in the way. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. We're in March, and Friday we got so busy we welcomed you to March and did all of that business, but we didn't really talk about like the things to look forward to in March. I kind of do that bit usually on the first day of the month.
Yeah.
I guess the big one is daylight saving time.
Yeah, I guess that's like the most thing I'm not looking forward to.
You'd be fine. You're only going to lose an hour of sleep.
I need it.
Daylight saving time starts again on Sunday, so you're going to lose an hour of sleep. Oh my God, I'm so tired.
We'll see.
And it's going to begin staying light later.
I do like that.
Right.
That's the only thing I like.
It's the best part about it. It's the best part about it.
It's the only good part about it.
Oscars are going down this weekend.
Not that excited. Not that excited. Got to admit, I am excited about the big basketball tournament.
March Madness starts on Tuesday, March 19th.
Most exciting thing of the month, in my personal opinion.
Major League Baseball opening day, March 28th.
Oh, maybe not.
Yankees in town.
Yankees playing the Astros.
Yankees in town for opening weekend. So
Thursday, yeah.
March 28th is opening day. Of course, St. Patrick's Day, kind of a bummer. It's on a Sunday.
It's on a Sunday.
The Lord's Day, though.
St. Patrick's Day, 17th. What's that?
It's the Lord's Day, and St. Patrick was a saint, so it's kind of appropriate.
Thank you, Alex.
Sure. Easter, the end of the month, March
Also Sunday.
March 31st. Yep, Easter Sunday. Then there's going to be some cereal days and steak and BJ day and corn dog day and some of those other fun things. But
corn dogs.
some of the things to look forward to in the month of March. The clock thing is a big one. It's going down this weekend. So I imagine we'll be talking about that as the week goes on. What didn't we give away yet?
I have a pair of tickets to see Nickelback at Rodeo Houston. He's going to be performing March 13th right there at NRG.
Going out tonight to kick out all the lights. We'll give you tickets. On the flip, Tessa's going to come up with a question for you on Know the Show. Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain Weight Loss and their latest and greatest. Their revolutionary weight loss medication. It's called Revelex, and it's the newest prescription, but it's only available at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Now, what you're hearing about is semaglutide, FDA approved for weight loss. So you see some of these big names out there. Well, semaglutide is the main ingredient in Revelex. Revelex, half the price of the other big-named semaglutide meds out there. And this one comes in a full-strength daily tablet, okay? Every morning you take a tablet and you're getting a full-strength dose of semaglutide. No needles. That really does set them apart. And it's in stock right now. There are no back orders at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Less restrictive than other diets, so you're going to have to put in some work. You're going to lose up to 15 pounds per month. Full-strength Revelex medication helps to shrink your belly, hips, and thighs. Schedule that appointment and get started on Revelex today. Available only by prescription. You can only get it at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Dial pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
There's stop and go traffic, I-10 Katy Freeway between TC Jester and I-45. There is an accident that's been cleared on 610 West Loop southbound Memorial Drive, but you still have slow traffic from West 18th. It's about a 10-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Getting ready to wrap up this Monday edition. Went by pretty quick today, man. Thank you, guys. A bunch of questions came in about the golf tournament. I need to talk about it a little bit more. Do we need whole sponsors? Yes, we do. Do we need sponsors? Yes, we do. Do we need volunteers? Yes, we do. We still have room for golfers, but not many. Not many slots available for golfers as of right now. But you can get in if you want to come and party with us on the golf course. All the information is right there, but on links and guests. But if you have a question about the golf tournament, please email me. I want to take care of you right away. So what didn't we give away? Oh, the Nickelback tickets.
Yeah.
All right, Rodeo Houston, Nickelback, March 13th, NRG Stadium. What's your question?
Well, you had started to talk about this one story about a teacher and a student, and really the teacher, it was something really, really heartfelt.
Oh, the story that you ruined today on the air?
Then we started to think about it, and we were like, hey, maybe that's a little young to be doing what? What was the heartfelt moment shared? Why was everyone so emotional, and should we keep it online? Maybe a follow-up question, but yeah, that's going to be your Know the Show question.
All right. 713-212-5945. Thank you for ruining that story.
You're welcome.
Here we go. 94.5, The Buzz, Disturbed, Down with the Sickness. Rod Ryan Show on this Monday. We're getting ready to close things out. Ooh, I wonder if Chili's going to close out the, before we leave. We'll check in with him before we go. He might be closing out the hashtag Monday selfie from Shell Federal Credit Union. Great job on the pictures, guys. I finally saw Jackass over there. I was looking at him all morning long, and he told me that Alex said he put a picture on there. And
I did.
Tony Soprano.
I did put a picture out there.
It's not you. It's not.
It was a selfie.
It's a selfie. A selfie is a selfie of the person that's putting the picture up.
You didn't say a selfie of you.
I did. 30% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 77 today. And this. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Good morning. Do we have you? Put him on hold. Let me try this again. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hi. What's your name?
This is Jesse.
Don't lie to me. Jesse, I can't have lies. Okay? I cannot have anybody lying to me. How tall are you? Go.
Yes, sir. I am 6'1".
6'1". We have the tallest audience. We have the tallest radio audience of all time. Welcome to the show.
My wife says 6'2", but I'll tell the truth. I'm 6'1".
Okay, very good. We have a question for you to try to win. You didn't win anything right now. As of 6'1" gets you nothing. Just an advantage in life. What's your question?
Tell me, Jesse, what heartfelt thing happened, and I completely ruined the story for Rod. It was between a student and a teacher. What happened?
He wrote her a note that she ended up getting a tattoo of.
Yeah. He was like, be fearless. And she was like, I'm going to get that tatted on me.
Be fearless.
And I was like, yo, are you in high school?
Yes.
'Cause that's super young. Anyway, dude, you get the Rodeo Houston tickets to see Nickelback perform because you know the show.
No way. That's awesome. Thank you all so much.
Our pleasure. Our pleasure.
Congratulations, man. Thank you.
Thanks very much, guys. Thank you. I love you. I'll listen to you every day.
Thank you, Jesse. 6'1" Jesse, everybody.
Woo!
Hang on for me. George of the Jungle, who calls in from time to time. George, I believe our tallest listener at 7 feet.
Oh.
I just sent you a picture of George. Yeah. So what did we say? Captain Adam was 6'7"?
Yeah, but Captain Adam was like 3 because there was another dude that we tweeted out.
Yeah, another guy came in at 6'7", but I think George of the Jungle, he's our 7-foot listener. So if there was, we're not really doing a prize for that, but shout out to our tallest listener.
He was a mile of meat.
Yeah, the story that you're talking about took place in Texas. Hannah Long was depressed and having a rough time at home. So there's a viral video of her thanking her high school teacher, Mr. Stevens, on helping her through it. And he had written her a note at one point that said, be fearless in life. So she walks up to him and says, hey, can I show you my new tattoo? He's like, yeah, I guess. And she showed it to him and he didn't get it. She said, that's your writing. And then it clicked. He said, I wrote that to you.
Yeah.
So it's cool. I heard from some teachers, they say there's a ton of high school kids with tattoos now.
Everything's changed.
With a note, can you get one from your parent? I mean, I thought it was an 18 thing. I thought that was like a hard 18 thing.
Dude, y'all letting these kids run around do whatever they want. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not a parent, but y'all be letting these kids run around do whatever they want.
James beat Paul this morning. 4 questions during his 4th game. Wait a minute. Paul won this morning.
Yes, Paul did win.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought James won.
No,
My
Paul,
bad.
Yeah, James lost. So Paul's going to come back.
Okay, so Paul will be going for win number 2 tomorrow. Okay.
MILF Monday was number 1. Link today, number 2. Tessa's 6 picks.
Nice.
She's got the goats.
Got the goats.
She's got the goats on there. Thank you to the great Texas Hammer for coming on with us and playing the Texas Hammer game. Everybody on Twitter, I got to believe you. You guys just,
don't.
You 6-footers got to come out a little more.
He may have to believe you. I certainly don't. You said George of the Jungle 7 feet tall?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm tweeting that out right now.
31.6 of our audience is men are 6 feet or over. The national average is not 15% here in America. crushing it, Kings.
We're so tall.
Crushing it, Kings. We're going to play the Who's Taller game tomorrow.
Oh, fun.
So we're going to
Okay,
play that.
That's appropriate.
I got to get everybody's updated measurements here. And then Jeremy's up next. He's got the Nonstop Nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. More questions coming in about the golf tournament. That's great. It's not sold out yet, man. We still need volunteers as well. Tessa's on Houston Life today at 1 o'clock. Tessa will co-host. Don't you do that every day?
I do that every day.
You do that every day. Okay.
Just like trying to plug it.
Okay. I'm Ron Burgundy. So tomorrow's Tattoos Day. We will play the Who's Taller game. And that's it. We're on a 20-hour break, man. Have a great Monday, everybody. AMF.